Now let's fix that. That's more like it. Alright, testing something new this time. Let's see how it goes. Okay, that didn't work. Suppose I'll go ahead and launch the game. That's not working at all. Doing something I haven't tried before on Steam. I'm going to see if I can't 40 and slip there. Doing something I've never done on stream before. Going to try to stream to both YouTube and Steam at the same time. We'll see if it works. Right now the Steam broadcast is not starting. Doesn't look like it is going to work. Huh. Well, so much for that, I guess. Huh. Very disappointing. I wonder if it's getting filtered. No, that's definitely not it. Yeah, 10.8.6.00. Update failed. Try again later. Okay, now that's very fascinating. I wonder if it's Steam settings. That could always be it. It's not getting blocked, it doesn't look like. Yeah, it's definitely not getting blocked. I guess I'll try. I'll see if it's the Steam settings, and if it's not, then I'll try again later. Nope, it's not gonna work. Oh well. Looks like we got a group to the south there. I guess I'll deal with them while I'm trying to figure this nonsense out. I never did get my replacement short blunt weapon. Fix that. Alright. Well, it looks like the broadcast is going, but it's not showing the desktop. So a lot of a lot of stuff is going to get missed in that regard. Yeah, see, it's not showing the full desktop, it's just showing the game window. But I guess that's what happens for now. There's a reason most people just use Restream. Trying to load the broadcast within the Steam browser window is a big no-no. I learned that the hard way. Steam just can't handle it. Well, at least whoever's watching on Steam will get my, they'll get my microphone. That's about it. Since the OBS send just isn't working. I don't know if the add-on is broken. I don't know if there's a problem with the encoder. Don't know. Can't tell. Okay, so it worked for a second there. It also leaked my Steam key, that's great. Should have known better than to try this again. I've tried it once already and it failed. Oh well, I tried. think we're back. Yeah, we're back. Okay. Massive delay, thanks to me trying something that I've already tried once and failed at. And trying to stream to both YouTube and Steam at the same time. Just Steam is not good. It really isn't. Retweak my window so that I don't have a bunch of wasted space on there. So I'm going to... No data, what the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, now it says excellent connection again. Alright, so just give me 1 second. I'm gonna do my windows again. Restart the engine. Reopen the chat window. And PZ chat. There we go. Okay, we're back. Disappointing, it really is. It's the Steam client attempting to stream while also playing the game is probably what is really not working. But then, of course, before I even tried that, I... refill our provisions here. What is this hat that I found? Yeah. Dumping the loot that I found. A bunch of electronics. And there's the rain. Right on schedule. Can't let the snow stick for too long. We got to go back to rain. This is one creative liberty that I would have been perfectly fine with them to use. You don't have to perfectly model this this region's weather patterns. You could just, you know, you could let the snow... Alrighty. Okay. I believe we have some loot to empty from our step van before I can proceed. Yeah, we got a lot of furniture we were collecting out in the field there. Let's get that emptied out. See, I don't think if you don't use the barbell as a weapon, I don't think it's going to break. I think it is fine to use it regularly for your strength training. Got another pair of bolt cutters to smelt for the steel. Another set of wallpaper. We have a nice little collection of wallpaper, actually. So we do not have a pink floral already. Interesting. We're also full. There we go. Alright. Up a garden fork and another clock. I'm not sure where I want to put the clock, actually. We now have enough boxes of nails. We could make another, carton. I'll do that if we get a few more. So we came away with a couple of more speakers here. We've already got 2. So now we got 4. Did they have 5.1 surround sound back in the 90s? Or do I have to invent it? Now here's a question. Can you put speakers on top of stacked boxes? Because if you can, then I can do a sort of mosaic thing. No, speakers are ground floor only. Okay. That's worse things have happened, I suppose. So I think everything else we have is carpeting. You know, we got 20 gray carpets, whole bag of brown carpet. The dark gray carpet I think I'm going to use for the workout room. Or room, the workout area. It's not very enclosed. Okay, that is the vehicle emptied. Looks like I lost all of my viewers. Sorry, guys. That's what I get for trying something new. Or maybe they just lost interest. That's always possible, too. At least I know this stream is working now. Alright, what would we need if we put dark carpeting here? We would need 4 times 1, 2, 3, that's 12. So that's pretty much half of what we picked up. That looks a little better. Not quite perfect, but not bad either. Now the brown carpeting I think I'll put on this side. Will I? Question mark. Yeah, I'll put the brown carpeting on this side. In my last base design, I did I just did red carpeting for this entire quadrant. It wasn't quite... Well, this entire quadrant in my previous base design was pretty much not what I wanted it to be. So I don't want to even use that as a basis of comparison, really. Definitely going to need more. Okay, I do think the red carpeting goes well with the red seating. So we can do red carpeting for the theater area. But honestly, I don't even know if I want the theater to be here, because there is not enough room for it. I could move the seating. Maybe just have this as a sort of a... repurpose this area another time, I suppose. I always did have a much clearer vision for the kitchen than I did elsewhere. At least I'm satisfied with the workout area. I think that'll work fine. Now, if I just did gray carpeting for this entire side, that's an option too. Yeah, dark gray carpeting for the bedroom and for the workout area. In which case I would want to go ahead and relocate the brown carpeting. So that's what I'll do before I go to bed tonight, since we're coming up on 2200. Okay, that's not too awful bad for now. I'm still trying to put on weight, so I did the lazy thing. I went ahead and stuck a stick of butter in my mouth. That makes me sad, so I'm gonna pet a lamb. Yeah, you're not getting out of here. Okay. Tonight's activity, we will prepare for our expedition to... we're going to go to Ekron first. We'll go to Ekron first. We'll come back with a lot of guns and some carpeting. Alright, so to our destination, we're going to bring a 15 liter of cow's milk. That ought to be enough for the whole trip. These are 2 empty gas cans. We'll stop by the gas station and fill those up. Now, at Ekron, we have a generator already. So we are capable of maintaining ourselves out there. Does this van of mine already have a 100% battery? For anybody joining, we are in the preparation process to deploy to Ekron. This is a 87% condition battery, so I'm going to replace that. No reason not to. There we go. We got ourselves a 100% quality battery now, and 100% engine. The vehicle's still going to fail to start 30% of the time, so... Did that even mean anything, what we just did? I don't know. I don't know. Find out. We'll drop that off at the vehicle garage. And, Alright, so our goal at Ekron is to come back with the contents of the rifle store, any cosmetics we want from the sports shop, sports bar, rather. There's a nice sports bar that has some cool-looking stuff. And then there is a church that has purple carpeting. Pretty rare carpeting. Can't find any more of it in Riverside. So we're going to harvest that, bring it back here so that we can finish our wardrobe/conservatory area over here. And that is the plan. I do believe I have enough provisions. I got tons of milk. I got some stir fries that I can continue to put on weight, and I just put yet another 15 liters of milk into the vehicle. And once we get down there, there's already a generator at our safe house to the south of the community college. So for the rest of tonight, I'm going to go ahead and read the foraging book. Is there any reading material I want to bring with me, perhaps? Just in the event that I finish foraging, too. I'm not ready to start the next aiming and reloading books yet. It's my library over here. Suppose I could read butchering next. Yeah, I'll read the next butchering book. That is something useful I could do. We're holding out on tailoring until we can get the next book. Well, we still have a little bit of leveling left to do through level 6, but then we're done with that for now. Where's butchering? I don't have the butchering. That's right, I packed them into a set. So we unpack the butchering set. We keep rank 2. Or 3? Oh, we never even got past the... Oh, it's too dark. Never mind. Okay. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me read that. Any food can be eaten on the run. As far as I know, I know of no exceptions to that. Okay, yeah, so we got a book and a backup book. So let me read my book now for the rest of the evening, and then we shall depart. Now, there is another project that I'm looking at here that I have a bunch of stuff in these trash bags to build my own hair salon, which I desperately need so that I can sort all the hair dye that I've made. I made some custom hair dye for my character. I got to show this off. My character has a nice bright orange hair color now. It's not the best shade of orange that I've found in this game. There is better, but I can't really get much better than this until I get like a solid red hair dye for the mixing. All right. You know what? Instead of reading for the rest of the night, I'm gonna wash myself up because girl's dirty here. Alrighty, time for a sleep. One thing I'm adding to my to-do list when I wake up is I want to make one more mace, because right now I'm currently using my backup mace. I usually carry around a mace on my person and then a backup mace. So I actually picked up my backup mace and started using it. So let's, I do not have another mace ready to go, so we're going to make one. Pretty easy procedure over here. We just need a bunch of steel pieces or iron pieces, and then a chunk. We do have enough pieces, so we should just be able to... let's look for the recipe. Mace, forged mace head. We are missing a pierced steel chunk, so all we got to do is pierce a chunk. Easy. Now all we got to do is make the mace head. Alright, got that. Now we just got to make a short bat. I'll do that outside because I don't have any branches available inside here. Should be plenty of tree branches to work with. Any over here? No, I used them up. There's one. Do I need a crafting surface? I believe I do. Yeah. Skill issue. I don't have a crafting surface out here anywhere. Alright, step back inside for a second. Carve short bat. And assemble mace. Alright, we have our backup mace once again. And now, what else am I missing? There are a couple of trash bags that I should pick up. Because last time I was short on trash bags for a while there. Should have plenty of M9 ammo. Although, you know what? While I'm driving, I will I'll reload some magazines. Because that's something you can do while driving. I think 10 garbage bags ought to be enough for this trip. So in our corner here, we've got some 9mm. Now, what I like to do when I'm loading 9mm magazines is I'm going to take 10 magazines with me here. 10 empty magazines, and then I'm going to take 3 boxes of 9mm. Reason for that is that the boxes are 50 bullets, but the magazines are 15 each, and that really pisses me off when because, you know, it's like hot dogs being sold in different quantities to buns. It really annoys me. So what I do is whenever I reload magazines, I always do 10 at a time, because 3 boxes is exactly equal to 10 magazines. All right. So we got all the stuff I need. I'm gonna put these trash bags into the glove compartment. What is it in this glove compartment that is of uneven? Oh, it's the welding torch. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. There's a part of me that wants to carry around the welding torch at full capacity so that I can dismantle a burnt car if it's in the way. But honestly, whenever there's a burnt car in the way, there's usually more than one. So if I was going to do that and commit to it, I would need to have more than one, more than one. Brain broke for a second there. I would need to have more than one, brain is still broken. More than one welding torch, or an entire propane tank, which just, no, it's too much to carry around it all at once just for an edge case. I will, I'll just go through the tedium of towing the burned wrecks. So this is my field kit right here. My field kit, field combat kit, right? So I kind of I use the term field kit to describe several different containers at once. So there's my personal kit, which is my Alice pack. That's what I carry on me at all times. But then there's my field kit, which I keep in the vehicle. In the passenger seat, I keep weapons and armor and very large tools. And then in the glove compartment, I keep much smaller tools and garbage bags and stuff like that. So we now just need to fill the van's gasoline and then a couple of spare tanks of gas, and then we're out of here. I recently found that out of gas sign at a different gas station. I'm using it to denote that so every gas station has 2 pumps. The red pump is the one that's empty. The yellow pump is fine. Yep, 100%. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My whatchamacallit. This floodlight that I left here just for the gas station, its light bulb just burnt out. What are the chances of that? I have a spare in here anywhere. Don't think I do, but I might. Not back here either. Sag. See, now I feel almost morally obligated to replace that. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget about it. And then I'm going to come back here when it's night, and I'm going to try to fill my gas tank. And because it's dark, I won't see any zombies, and they'll come up and kill me out. I always catastrophize, I have to. I'm going to finish what I'm doing first, though, and take a can of gas here. And then another can of gas. 2 cans ought to be enough. Well, you know what? Alright, I'll go back up to my base. I'll get a replacement light bulb for this, and I also need to check my base generator before I leave. I think I checked it a couple days ago, but if I'm going to be gone for a little while, it's best to check it. Best to check it and be sure. Alright. Right next to the stairs here. Okay, I'll top it off. Just one of each here. Little bit of gas. And one fix-up. That ought to do it. This can is pretty much empty, so I'll go ahead and refill it back on my way out. Since I'm bringing a spare light bulb anyway. What do we got? We got different colors up top, right? Yes, the yellowish one can go. And save the pure white ones for vehicles. Animals are good. I checked them just the other day. Crops are good. We just had a rain. So yeah, we're clear to head out. Is there anything I was going to leave here? No. No, I already left it. We're good. Look at that. A couple of zombies are coming up because I left this generator running. Suppose it couldn't hurt to take care of them now. Alright. Let's deal with the cringe lords here. Respawning motherfuckers. Thank you for not walking in my streets. They might have come from around the corner. Oh, hello. So did he. Right over here, please. You. Alright, clear to leave. Okay, destination is Ekron. We're gonna take the Brandenburg route to get there. Honestly, I'm tempted to stop by Brandenburg, actually. So Brandenburg it was sort of like a tertiary target for me. But if we're going to go to Ekron, then we are going to pass through Brandenburg. These guys are way too close to my base. I'm not going to acquiesce their existence. Yeah. Fuck these guys in particular. Plant diseases. Yes, I've already had to eliminate several of my wheat just because of that. Now, I've had all of my hops die. I don't think it was a disease. I think my hops just died because this game's agriculture system is fucking broken. But the rest of my crops are good for the most part. Yeah, so I've lost 2 plots due to a zombie. I've lost 5 because hops are broken. And I've lost 4 because I had a couple of wheat get infected. And so you can treat diseases, but I'm too low level agriculture to identify them. So I'm not just gonna whip out every single disease cure and waste them all on four different. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna kill the. I have so much wheat. I have more than 130 wheat. I can afford to lose a few. It's fine. Just kill the infected and keep going from there. Oh, hello. More roadblocks. These are my roads. They will not be blocked. Thank you very much. We got a lot here. We're going to have to deal with them. I put it off last time I went down this road because I was working on moving a lot of stuff at the same time. Since I'm still so close to my base, it does behoove me to leave tailoring materials behind, because I am still working on it. The closer I get to high-level tailoring, the better armor I get. My protection is pretty good right now, but it can always be better. Tailoring level 7 is usually where I stop worrying about it, because tailoring level 7 gets you your, the ability to repair regular clothes. So if they got a hole in them, you can just fully restore it. I did recently discover how dyeing clothes works. So my permanent hoarding of clothing that is a potential match might not have to do that in the future. Might not have to do that. However, so what we got to do is we got to work with industrial dye. Industrial dye comes, I think, in randomized colors. So even though we have more options than we did before in terms of getting our clothes to look the perfect color, it's not as straightforward as I would have hoped. Alright, so we are now reloading magazines. I'm going to open these 3 boxes of 9mm. And what I'll do is just click insert 15 in each of these, and then I can go back to driving because my character will basically just do it. There we go. Thanks to the magic of getting actions queued up. I'll probably hit reloading level 4, or at least get close to it. I'm gonna have one loose round because one of these magazines still had a bullet in it somehow. Skill issue, absolute skill issue. Possibly. To be entirely honest, leveling up. So what that costs is it's not the trash bags and the it's not the trash bags and the tarps that I'm worried about. It's the duct tape. Using either trash bags or tarps to make clothes is it constitutes an expenditure of duct tape, and I can't really get behind that. Duct tape, I have a lot of it, but if I started using it just to level any one profession, I would go through it like that. It is a very finite resource, and unfortunately, unlike 7 Days to Die, there is no way to make duct tape from earthly materials. You know, I can't melt animal bones into glue and then add glue to some paper or cloth, I think it is, in 7 days, and then proceed from there. Unfortunately, this game, your only choice to get duct tape is to loot it. It would be amazing if there was something other than duct tape to work with, but as far as I understand, let me check the recipes just to be sure on that. Yeah, I've got, so we've got duct tape as the only option for both of them. Yeah, for both, if I wanted to make a tarp skirt, for example, it needs a piece of tarp, and then it needs, so it would be amazing if you could use, you know, like a needle and thread, as opposed to a duct tape, or as opposed to duct tape in general. But, nope, that's a negative. We are currently pigeonholed on our options for the mid-level there. Alright, tow some of these wrecks out of the way. I've been bypassing them ever since I started coming down this road. Time to get them out of the way. Yeah, it's so duct tape. It's basically it is something that you can get away without using for a lot of your regular day-to-day survival activities. Like right now, it used to be that in Build 41, it used to be that you had to use specific kinds of resources to repair specific kinds of weapons. At the current build, I don't know if this is permanent. It seems like they've done away with that. Like I can use if I say I wanted to repair a nightstick, I could use wood glue, duct tape, or fiberglass and epoxy. It used to be in Build 41, I think it was just fiberglass and epoxy. And I think also the materials for the weapons that it did allow multiple types of repair. The materials determined the repair quality. So like regular glue would be less effective than wood glue. But now, as far as I can tell, maybe it's just my high-level maintenance, but everything I use gives full repair. So basically we just have a lot of different options to repair anything that we want to repair. And duct tape being one of those options, I've been kind of hoarding it. And when it comes to crafting other things with it, especially crafting things just with the purpose of grinding a skill, I'm trying to be very cautious because I'll piss it away if I'm just trying to level the skill. Hello there. Once I get to the highway, I can stop worrying about minor obstructions. There we are. Now, if I wanted to go directly to Ekron from the south, then I could take the south road and pass all the way down there to the south entrance. But I'm going to use the entrance coming from Brandenburg. And while I'm at Brandenburg, I'm going to assess the difficulty of the mall mob. So Brandenburg's got a mall in the south part of the town there. It usually has a massive crowd in it. But when I passed through Brandenburg back at the early days of this character, I actually did a little bit of fighting in that area because the Spiffos had a van that I really wanted. And I don't think that I had a lot of trouble. And that Spiffos there is right close to the mall. So there might not be as big of a mall crowd in this world, thanks to the random spawns. But we're going to assess that. Now the reason I want to get to the mall, I mean, there's a lot of general loot there. You know, there's a Gigamart, there's a couple of different auto POIs, and there's other stuff. But mostly what I'm looking for is there's a sewing shop, and I want to say that they're going to have books. Okay, there's more zombies here than I was expecting. Where the fuck did all these guys come from? I am going to go ahead and kill these guys, because otherwise they're going to continue to congregate in the road. And it will get more and more difficult to travel this road. Like I said, minor obstructions I'm not worried about. This is a major obstruction. Gameplay. Just in gameplay in general, I mean, well, crafting is the obvious answer, but if we're talking combat, combat is much easier than it was in Build 41. That's just that's my hot take. Because, I mean, this zombie right here, for example, he's a slow shambler. If he wasn't lunging at us, he would be, like, about 5 times slower than all the zombies in Build 41. Which is, I mean, that makes them so much easier to deal with. Oh, it was a survivor zombie event. See this guy here with the mask and the backpack? Because he's got a mask and a backpack, that tells me he is a survivor zombie. So, give me a moment here. I'm going to have myself a stir fry to eat. And we're going to wipe these guys out. I'm glad I stopped for this little diversion. I've got his backpack now. Ooh, I am very encumbered. Okay. Good to know. I found that out the hard way. Bit of a skill issue. But we are out of here. Yeah, that's pretty much everybody in this large group. So let's take a quick peek at these books we just got. Ooh! I think Aiming 4 is one of the ones I've needed for a while now. I have a note here called books. Yeah, Aiming 4 is one of the ones I needed. So now I just need Aiming 5, Reloading 5, a whole bunch of Napping and Longblade, which I'm not really expecting to find because those are not normal book sets, and then First Aid Forging, Glassmaking, Pottery Welding, Tracking. Those are the other 5s that I need. So, you know, I have no idea, because healing is not really something I pay attention to really much. If I want to heal, I sleep, because healing happens the fastest when you sleep. If you've taken an injury and your health is kind of low, yeah, that's the first thing I always do. I think the rest of these skill books I don't need. I'm gonna go ahead and drop them off over here. And I don't need an improvised whetstone or a water ration can. That's one of the silliest things. Alright. So the rest of this can go in here. Along with some of this stuff I won't need for a while. I picked up a bulletproof vest from that from the cop, because bulletproof vests are also those are actually high-level tailoring items. Alright, we are moving on. Read this magazine. As far as I understand, the hunger moodle being green, it does two things. One, it prevents your hunger from lowering for a while. So if you eat to the point of being green, then you will not get hungry again for a longer period of time. That's relatively obvious. But the what was I thinking of? It used to make you do more damage, and it used to enable you to carry more, but that was in build 41. I don't think that applies anymore. Sorry, I missed your previous question. The skill that made the most difference, well, it's a trifecta of skills, right? Because my character build is focused on short blunt, and to support that, I picked a profession and one trait. The profession provides two different skills. It provides it provides a +3 to short blunt. Obviously, that's the most direct advantage. But the indirect advantages is it provides a +3 to masonry, and then the trait that I picked, whittler, I think it is, or carver, I can't remember. Carver or whittler, one of the two. That trait provides a +2 to carving. And those three traits working together is what enabled me to get to stone maces very early on in the game. Stone maces are second best in slot for people who use short blunt. And since I have a +3 to short blunt, that all synergizes with like I said, it's a trifecta. Those three skills and and perks, they all matter a lot. So if you had to ask me to pick between one of those three, I couldn't. Short blunt, masonry, and carving were just amazing, not just for crafting, but for self-defense. It's half the reason that I am almost short blunt level 9, and I will in fact probably be using short blunt exclusively when we start dealing with the large groups around the mall. Now, this guy is just a one-off, and it's a slow shambler. I can ignore that. I believe we've successfully routed the road block up here. Hello. I talked some shit too soon. Of course, we're entering the city limits now, so it's an open question as to whether I actually want to commit to cleaning this area out or not. I'm gonna go ahead and before I make that decision, I'm gonna move up to the mall and assess the horde sizes. So this is an area that was devastated by a tornado shortly before the apocalypse. I usually don't like doing that, but I have no choice. I'd sooner hit cones than zombies. So that's all expected, lots of that crap. So, this is the area that I cleaned out before. It's definitely no longer cleaned out. And now there's spiffos on the other side of this wall of trees. Yes, this is Brandenburg. We're entering the south of the city limits. To the north, there's a little bit more urban sprawl, but this is the densest part of it here. Short of the military checkpoint, of course. The military checkpoint is kind of outside the city limits, so I kind of think of it as a little bit separate from the city, but not too much separate from it. So this is Spiffos. This is where we stole a van. Everything that we killed to steal the van obviously is respawned, because that was like 5 months ago now. So that was the crowd behind the mall. Let's take a look at the crowd in front of the mall. Okay, this is, the Go Flash is blocking it. Let's get a better assessment from this side. Okay, it's not good, but it's not bad either. I can handle this. I'm gonna establish a clean angle of approach from the north. I have a safe house in Brandenburg. It no longer has a generator, though, and I wasn't quite expecting to have to use it again. But I might. Well, okay, so the safe house that I had is really far away. I will check residences in this area to see if there is a viable option. I see a house to the north that is not looted and trashed. That jumps out to me. Let me start clearing zombies here. Holy shit, that was a fucking tree. God damn it. I hate the trees in this game. I hate them so much. Okay, I didn't take too much damage to the vehicle. Just took me off guard because I was watching the zombies and not the edge of the road. Alright, get over here, you assholes. I'll verify that. How much damage did I take? The hood is 72%, windshield 64, headlights are down to 85. So it probably was more than just that collision, to be honest. I have taken a few hood hits so far. Oh, look at this. Okay, I'm switching to short blunt. Right this way, folks. For context, I'm leveling Longblade, but I'm not going to do it at the cost of my guaranteed success in combat. Well, assured success in combat. I won't use the word guaranteed. There probably still is one or two down there. You know, I actually should have discharged the firearm a couple times. But let's go ahead and I'm going to back up a little bit here, and then I'm going to take the wood axe from my field kit, and I'm going to do a little bit of wood cutting because these trees are in my way. And I'm also going to take revenge on that tree that I bumped into because I'm mad about it. There's one coming in here. Oh, I guess I'll leave the axe on the floor for a second. Right this way, please. Alright, wood axe equipped. I'm going to deal with the trees first leading to this, to the front of this house here. But before I start cutting, I'm going to take a peek behind the trees. Alright, nothing immediate. This axe I'm using is a wood axe, so it's really heavy. It's best to think of it as a sledgehammer for trees. It will exert you heavily, and the swing pattern is extremely slow. So don't try to use it to defend yourself unless you have no other option. Despite being fitness level 9 and axe level 4, I am already exerted, so I'm going to switch from cutting wood to cutting bushes. Hello there, Lemon. Alright, short blunt out. Whenever you see trees this tightly clustered together, just treat it as close quarters combat. Have your best weapon out at all times. Door is locked. Window's not opening. There's a bush hanging behind there. I don't blame them. So axes, I mean, obviously they're really good weapons, and they function as tools as well. I'll always say that axes are good, but if you want to have something reliable, axes are not very good, actually. Even high-level axes and high-level maintenance. There's just the simple fact that axes have an entire extra dimension of wear and tear from non-blade weapons. The sharpness factor. If you don't stop and sharpen the weapon, it gets more and more and more blunt. And all that lovely, that 12 times crit multiplier that everybody loves axes for, it becomes less and less useful until you stop what you're doing and sharpen the weapon. Not necessarily a problem, but not something that I want as my default. Not in the slightest. If for my default, I want something far more reliable than that. Okay, so we've already got pillows on the bed. That's actually great. We've got ourselves a viable safe house. There's pillows on both of the beds in this house. Fantastic. You know what? There's 2 pillows on both of the beds in this house. We even have some reading material. Just gonna put some low priority stuff in the cabinet here. Fire axes are great. I have noticed, I recently dropped my inhibitions on using fire axes for chopping wood. Because I didn't want to do that for the longest time, because I was like, oh, they're probably better at combat, right? No, they're great at chopping wood, too. If I had to pick any one axe to take with me, and I couldn't pick more than one, fire axe I'd probably pick. Just because it is great as both wood cutting and zombie killing. Ooh, even have some non-spoiled stuff in the fridge. Nice. Toss the rotten crap somewhere. So I'm using this bookshelf as just a temporary storage for really low priority stuff. A magazine I already have 6 copies of. Alright, food stuff can go in the kitchen. I'll leave one of my frying pans here, I suppose. I have several of them. I do not know if I'm going to end up putting down a generator here. I want to say no, but I don't know. I don't know yet, so we'll find out. I would have to find one first, so there's that. Alright, how many windows do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows. That means I need some extra nails, so I'm going to disassemble furniture. I'm going to get the window boarded up. Even as level 10 carpentry, I still don't get too many nails from pulling apart an entire friggin' couch. Alright, we got 4 plus 2 planks. Barricades have been moved to the build menu. That doesn't have a hotkey yet. That needs to happen 6 patches ago. I'm so tired of the build menu in this game not having a hotkey. Oh, come on now. Why can't I build? Oh, I should have noticed this before, but barricades made out of planks only use 1 nail now. I felt like that was a thing, but I only just now really committed it to memory. Good to know. Alright, where's my axe? Get rid of the rest of these stupid trees. Alright, give my girl a break here. Oh, hello. There's a friggin' tree right there. I almost missed it. Or a bush. There we go. Thought it was a tree for a second. It's actually kind of hard to tell the difference sometimes. Now that is a tree that's still in the road there. Alright, so I need to be able to drive around the base. Unfortunately, that means I got a lot of wood cutting left to do. But I'm just about to run out of daylight here, so I'm going to cut the engine and read for a minute to get rid of this muscle strain. No, the skill level has nothing to do with the strength of the barricade, as far as I understand. I mean, to be entirely honest, I've not had many of my barricades actually get hit, because I'm usually pretty diligent about clearing out zombies before they ever get anywhere near that I'm sleeping at. But, from what I've seen, I have not seen any evidence to indicate that that's the case. Skill level will determine whether you can make a barricade or not in the case of metalworking. Because metalworking, or I'm sorry, not metalworking, welding. Big difference. Welding, you used to be able to just do welded sheet barricades at level 1, or level 0 rather. That was how people used to level it. That's not an option anymore. It's now a level 3 run. If it ever feels like the game is longer, it is. So the default day length has changed to 90 minutes. I noticed something interesting about my footage for this run. Currently, we are right just over the 100-hour mark for this character, and yet we have not reached Christmas yet. On Barbara Butters, who I had put 104 hours into before she met her demise, we were in February. So that is a little bit of anecdotal expression of the difference we're looking at here. Of course, anybody can change the day length in sandbox settings, but I do not change the sandbox settings. I generally try to play the game as the devs intend. I don't know how I feel about this. I got a back porch here. I'm gonna have to remove the railings so that I can drive around this place. It's oh, this is the wilderness overgrowth mechanic. Only gonna get worse. Perhaps in the future I'll find a better better place, easier to drive around. I'm gonna need to take some painkillers for this muscle strain. Well, so I would normally like to keep a nice big buffer zone, but I can't right now. Right now I literally can't. Because I don't have the action economy to just go running around through these trees to see if there's just a one-off asshole hanging out in the middle of these woods. And the trees all block my line of sight. So, as much as I would like to have a nice big buffer zone, I just can't. It's not possible. So, I shall drop my axe here, sit down for a minute to give my girl a break, wait for those painkillers to take effect, and at 22:30 we sleep. Got several pieces of furniture in here to dismantle. Any nails? Just one set of nails from both of those. Miserable. That gave me screws instead of nails. Screw you too, game. See, I carry around nails in my vehicle, but I'm gonna be hitting multiple places while I'm out here. So I'd rather not start using them all up now. There we go. Okay, that should do for the moment. I got 6. I mean, beds. Beds are a last resort. If I'm disassembling stuff just to block up a safe house, then beds I don't mess with those until let's see, like in this house, for example, there are 2 beds. So if nails really were a problem, I'd dismantle one of the 2 beds. But since I've been able to find enough, I'm not too worried about it. I prioritize things like chairs and vanity cabinets and stuff with low storage capacity. Low or no storage capacity. There we go. Alright, still got 2 nails left. I'll go ahead and double reinforce my bedrooms. There we go. Girl's hungry, girl eats a stir fry. Move the van around so I can use the headlights. So I do think I can get away with using this without having to dismantle the fence. Hold on a second, I can still dismantle railings, right? Oh, come on now, don't do this shit to me. Fuck you, dude. No, I can't dismantle railings. Let's see if this sledgehammer can do it. Ugh. I brought a sledgehammer for those things that I have to get through that I can't dismantle. I was not expecting a railing to be one of them. It is a little overkill to want to worry about all 3. What did I do with my axe? It's back here. The trees, there's 3, so there's trees that give 1 log, or there's trees that give no logs, trees that give 1 log, trees that give 2 logs, and then I think it goes straight to 4. I don't think there's any that just give 3. And generally, it's just, you can tell by the size. This is probably going to be a one-log tree. And I think this one right here is probably also going to be a one-log tree. Yeah. This one I'm not sure of. Yeah, also one log. It's kind of hard to tell. It's a little harder to tell when there's no leaves. I'm just about to be ready to sleep again, so I'm going to go ahead and... Do I need painkillers? No, I'm good. You know what? Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take painkillers, and I'm going to keep chopping wood, so that I can just power through the muscle strain. Because I don't want to be stuck doing this tomorrow morning. This is one situation where I do believe the muscle strain is still massively overtuned. Wood axes and sledgehammers. Yeah, I can't. This stupid fucking railing, man. Alright, we'll go ahead and sleep then. So the best way to deal with the muscle strain from the sledgehammer is to just do sledgehammer removals 2 at a time, and then take a break for a while. Since we got fog, it's probably best to just wait. It's probably best to wait for a bit before we get started fighting anyway, so wait for the muscle strain to go away. Wait for the muscle strain to go away again. Good thing I brought plenty of reading material. Alright, we can put back the sledgehammer. Muscle strain, go away. Pray the strain away. Still burning a lot of calories here, so we're gonna have another stir fry. Cutting wood and using the sledgehammer is a very calorie-intensive activity. It's a good thing I brought plenty of stir fries. Alright, just a couple of these middling trees here left to do. And then we are out of here. Alright, I can now turn around. Having a base that I can drive around is always, it's sort of a prerequisite for me, to be honest. Okay, we can drive around our base now. That is the most important part of securing a field base for me, is to have a place that I can drive around. In the future, I will probably pick a better house, because this one required a lot of work to be able to drive around. Alright, we got all the windows taken care of. Let's just grab some water. And I will leave some of my cow milk here. We will just take 10 with us. 10 cow's milk for somebody who has the heavy eater perk. I forget what it's called. 10 cow milk will feed you for 2 days. What I probably am going to do, though, is I'm going to lose the trailer for now. I'm going to leave the trailer here. And then we will, because the trailer limits our range of movement when we're trying to drive around. So if we're just doing combat, we will, we'll come back and get the trailer if and when we need it. Now, what I want to do first is explore where this road to the south goes, because I actually don't know. This area, this particular subsection of the map is novel to me. I'm such a moron. I should have, before I got to work cutting all that wood, I should have just looked just one house down, because this house right here has plenty of room around it. I would have only had to cut 2 or 3 trees, whatever. It's too late now. Let it never be said that I don't, that I'm extremely thorough on options. Because sometimes I just find an idea and stick to it a little too harshly. Get this thing out of my road. I hate leaving corpses directly in the middle of the road. Side of the road's fine, middle of the road, no. Okay, so we got a, we got a residential here, and then it just goes straight to the mall parking lot. Okay. Well, in that case, I don't feel quite as bad about my decision to take the other base then, because this house right here is pretty close to the mall, all things considered, now that I look at it from this light. So we're turtling hard because, this is our angle of approach. We want it to be clean. We do not want zombies coming up from behind us as we start killing the large groups of zombies around the mall. In and around the mall. I'm sure there'll be plenty inside. I haven't even really... I've never been inside this mall, so I do not actually know what we're going to be dealing with. It could be a couple hundred. It could be a couple thousand. It could be like an Ekron situation. I don't know. So what is this? This is the back end of Gigamart here. And I am going to fully and unashamedly exploit the fact that I have a sledgehammer. I'm going to, well actually I'm not gonna even go that hard on it. I'm just gonna cut, I'm gonna bash through back doors. That's all I'm gonna do. Nothing I couldn't do without a sledgehammer, given the proper application of time and effort. There's no door in this game that won't break if you hit it many times. Alright, got our food, got everything. I'm actually planning, well, maybe not planning, I am preparing for the possibility of there just being a 500 swarm of them spilling out of this place. The hell was that? That was inside, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try the doors before I close quarters, yep. Okay, we're good. I closed the wrong door for a second there. As expected, there are a lot of them inside. Okay, wake up, we're good. That door is just going to break any second now, because there's like 10 of them on the other side of it. Just going to go ahead and back up. Get some distance. No shame in that. Heart rate 140 beats per minute. We're all right. We're all right. All right, we got one to the right. Two to the right. Did the door break? Yes, the door's broken. We're moving up. I didn't even hear like a crash or anything. All I heard was a sudden absence of thumps. Fucking hands are shaking. That could have been the death of me if I had not correctly opened the door back up and run my ass out of there. Double doors, man. Don't fuck with them too much. They'll get you. All right, I see one. Okay. Stairs or main room? I genuinely am not sure which would be better to investigate first. Okay, we got a break room. Yeah, that's true. We can see down on the sales floor here. So we do have quite a few out in the parking lot. So we should not even attempt to touch the sales floor until we can, because otherwise the parking lot will just spill in at us, and there's no point in fighting them inside here when we can fight them in a much flatter and more open environment like the parking lot. So I am not going to do much further in here. I will, however, kill a few more back here. I suppose I'll also just test the doors. Because if the doors are open, well, I'll take a peek. Get up. I'm not coming over there to you. Okay, we've got, this is an unpassable fence right here. This fence right here, this is a unpassable and undamageable, so the zombies cannot damage it even if they try. So I'm not worried about these zombies for the moment. See, even if they aggroed onto me, I don't think they could path to me. They would have to go, well, they would have to go a very long distance to get to me. So I'm not worried about those zombies in the immediate moment. So this area here with all these store shelves, it's just the back room of a Gigamart. So I already know what's going to be in there, and it's nothing I need in the immediate moment. Speaking of the immediate moment, I actually have to step away for about 2 minutes now. I've been drinking a lot of water today. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm just going to, since my chosen base is very close, I'm just going to back up and read a book for approximately 2 minutes, and I will be right back. I do believe I actually made a pretty decent decision on base here. Maybe in the future I'll be brave enough to try that other house that's a little closer. Speaking of closer, this is unacceptable. What have we got over here? A group of two? It's alright. You know what? So it depends on that. What you just said may have been true for previous builds, but now what the case is, I have seen zombies path from more than 40 tiles away. It really depends currently on their hearing capabilities. I believe zombies have a randomized chance of having really good hearing, and when that happens, they can hear you from a very far away. Alright, I will be reading Foraging for about 2 minutes here. I will step away IRL and I will be right back. Just a moment. Oof. Yeah. Lemon, if you were asking progress in terms of the video stream title, we are currently making a pit stop in Brandenburg before we proceed to Ekron and then Muldraugh. So if you're talking about progress in terms of making it to what we've advertised we're going to make it to, well, we haven't quite made it there yet. All right. We are now in combat mode for a bit. Combat mode. So we've got, if we edge our way around this corner here, we'll probably pull a fair number of them just by popping around the corner with the vehicle. How do I want to play this? I'm going to pull a group of them with the engine noise here. And then we're going to investigate this, direction. Definitely can't use this as an angle of approach yet. But if I come up here and turn around and then come back, it might be safe to use that as an angle of approach. That way I'm not fighting north to south. I really hate fighting north to south. If I approach from this side, most of them will be coming at me from the same direction this guy is coming at me from. And that is a much more favorable circumstance for me. See, I'll give you a demonstration as to why. See how this one is coming at me? When she starts coming at me, if she gets close enough for me to swing, she's going to be, like, almost inside of me because of this stupid isometric view of this game. So it's so much safer to fight her from that side because it's easier for me to estimate the distance between us. Fighting from the south, you're making it harder for you to estimate the distance. No matter how good you are at this game, it's just going to be ever so slightly harder to do it from that side. So that's why I try to avoid it as much as humanly possible. Sometimes I just deal with it, but only if the situation is dangerous to the point where not dealing with it would be more dangerous than just dealing with it. Those situations are few and far between, but they do happen sometimes. I'd much prefer to just bring them to a different angle like this. You know what I'm going to do? Since I want to ensure that this area is going to be free, I'm going to kill what I can see, and then I'm going to back up a little bit, and I'm going to honk the horn. And that will pull anybody who's lurking in the woods out of the woods, which is exactly what I want. Because otherwise they'll be edging their way towards me in any case. Like this asshole down here. There's an asshole in the woods that I couldn't see before. I can't see now because I've already lost sight of him. So I'm just backing up a little bit and... The new horn sound, it's not as easy to make little chime patterns with. Can't see too far behind me because of this bunch of trees right here. So I gotta back up just a tad. While I'm moving, I can also see if there's anything between the trees. It doesn't look like it. See, the area between these trees is thin enough that the fighting on the other side of that tree line has probably pulled most of them out of the way. And I don't see anybody coming from the left. Okay. I have a clean flank, and now we're pushing up a little bit. I see one lurking around there by the tracks. Aha, see? Where did these guys come from? They probably came from very far away and have really good hearing. Because you can see how they're moving their fast shamblers, which means, and if they've been moving at this pace since I honked my horn, then they came from quite a ways out. See one to the left up there. Yeah. See, you wouldn't think that my horn that I honked, like, I don't know, what, 2 minutes ago now, is still pulling them, but it's still pulling them. And if it wasn't my horn, it would be something else at this point. So better to get the pinpoint hearing motherfuckers out of the woodwork now. In fact, the next one I kill, I'm going to discharge the firearm. I'm going to pull him to the other side of the road here. I do see a group. Okay, there is a group to the right. This guy had scissors stuck in him. Thank you, sir. And that should bring the group that's chilling in the woods there. I'm not going to go nuts with the firearm just yet, because I don't know the size of this group. Yeah, see, there's just more. 3 more. 4. One of these two. Left and right. All right. No interference from behind or from... Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got a couple, still a couple filing in. I count 2 to the left, and this guy that I'm coming up who came from the right. Clean angle of approach is priceless. We'll go very far out of my way to secure it when there's a... I still don't exactly know how many zombies we're going to be dealing with here. Maybe there's just whatever's in the parking lot. Maybe there's a lot of them inside. So far, we've just seen the upper level of the Gigamart, and it didn't look that bad. But I'm going to refrain from making any further judgments on that until we see the rest of it for ourselves. This little group here.
Hey.
I ain't coming in there. You come out here. Why would I go in there and fight close quarters when I don't have to? Alright, ammo count, 9 shots in the magazine. Still got them filing down from the north here, it seems. At least this one's got a leather jacket for us. Look at that. Where did she come from? Has she been there this whole time? 8, 7. I clocked 1 to the left, fast chandler. 5. 4. 1 to south. 3. Okay, looks clear for the moment. Sharpen check, not seeing anything. About time for a stir fry. Clock 2 down by my van. An unknown number probably on the other side of that tree line. I'll focus on the left. No discharging the firearm just yet. Still a little close. Oi. He's trying to group up, I think. Seem to remember there being a group to the left here. At least we got this. So this wall right here should at least limit traffic coming from this direction past this point. Won't stop traffic entirely, but it will limit it. So directly to the right and south of us here, this is a tobacco shop, and then a liquor shop and then a sandwich shop. So nothing particularly interesting there. Interesting. I wonder if a lot of the ones we just killed were ones that we pulled this direction when we drove through here with the engine. That might have been it. I'm not quite brave enough to risk a discharge right here. What I'm going to do is check through the woods between the road and the building first. This is all part of the perimeter check. That is door farthest to the right there. Checking immediately up against the wall, not seeing anything. Okay. Let's prep for close quarters. Nope. It's an intact acoustic guitar. Nice. And some free garbage bags. Okay. That zombie, I will most likely try to deal with from the inside as opposed to the outside. I mean, this parking lot is... Okay, we've got a large concentrated group to the right, and then directly to the south of us. What does this look like in here? Doesn't look like anything major. Door's unlocked. I'm gonna check this one because she had a mask on. Doesn't usually mean anything, but sometimes that means they're a survivor. But she didn't have a bag, so... Nothing of particular note here. Unless, what do we have in these? Looks like office loot table. Batteries completely shot, one of them at least. Flashlight, that's full. Ketchup. Ketchup don't go bad. More ketchup, where? Gravy mix, hell yeah. We find some turkeys, we might even be able to have late Thanksgiving. Alright, I have no real need for water here. Not that there's any water to use, there's like a teeny tiny quarter of a liter there. But I will take the bottle. Absolutely. Okay, sandwich shop clear. How close are we? We have 5 fatigue to work with, so we're going to get tired pretty soon here. Liquor store looks alright. Before I engage that group, I just want to check the light shop. Oh, I thought this was a tobacco shop. It is just a light store. Okay. That's cool, I guess, if I wanted a bunch of lamps. Bunch of planks, don't care about that. You would think that a lighting store would have light bulbs, but I don't see none. Oh well. Yeah, okay. Nothing particularly notable here. I might dismantle those blue lamps to steal their light bulbs. I think those will give blue light bulbs. but I'll come back for that after I deal with this group, because I got fatigue coming up. Ah, it's to the south, okay. I had a feeling that that would not be the only large group in this particular area. So what I'm going to do with these guys to the south of me, I'm going to hook them around, because I want to fight them not from the south. So I'm going to do a little shenanigans here. That should get the attention of several of them. And I'm just going to kind of go up here and hang out and wait for them to get to me. Can even sharpen my machete, possibly. Yeah, I think I can make that. It'll be cutting it a little close. Come on. Almost done. So the reason I did that is because I want to fight them from this direction instead of from the south. So now I'm fighting them from the right. Okay, should be the end of this group, but I'm going to do a little run through the trees to take a look. Always treat trees as if they're corners. Clear them with a lot of room in case a zombie pops out. Because if there is one stuck in the corner, you'll never see it. So we got more groups. The groups that were in this parking lot do seem to, a lot of them have clustered out there in the highway, which I'm perfectly okay with, because the highway is a nice open place, just like the parking lot. I think he had an orange Spiffo apron, didn't he? I would like to take that. Oh no, that's not a Spiffo, that's Jay's Chicken. Thank you. And the fatigue is just about to kick in, which is great, because we've got ourselves several nice, neat piles of zombies killed. So I will spend the rest of my evening until I lose daylight. I will spend that cleaning up these corpse fields, and then taking any tailoring stuff that I've picked up back to base, tailor that apart, get the experience, and that will be sleep time. Not a lot to work with back here, though. Local trunk checks can't hurt. You never know what you could find in trunks these days. Free steel, always glad for that. Or I lose daylight and I don't have to pick them up. Just dismantle the watches right on top of the corpse pile. Okay, that's all of those piles dealt with. Since we've cleared the area, I actually do think it's going to be clear to go ahead and do a little deeper dig into the the liquor store here. I mean, I got a bag in my hand, and I've already finished gathering tailoring stuff, so it wouldn't hurt to go ahead and start picking up booze. I do like booze. I don't know if I will allocate too much storage space to bringing it back with me, but it is, it'll be there. If nothing else, this temporary base will also just become a loot dump that I can finish transporting next time I'm in the area. Brandenburg has the advantage of being on the way to Ekron if I approach from this side. So now what I do is I have some garbage bags. I'll fill them up with booze and leave them outside. So when the area is secure to drive through, I'll just drive through and pick up these garbage bags. I have a second military backpack. I could fill it up, but I don't carry a bag in both hands unless it is very valuable loot. This is, or just, you know, a very short distance. This is neither scenario, so I'm not messing with that just yet. Garbage bag. Eventually in my base, I will have a, I'll have a bar. I'll probably put it on the second floor. See, I have a lot of ideas for rooms, if that makes sense. But when it comes to the functional rooms, you know, storage, crafting, and kitchen, those three are taking up the first three quadrants of my base. And then the fourth quadrant, I don't actually have a very solid idea of what to do with it, because there's just so many other things that I would want to put in there that I don't actually, See, if I just went ahead and got a second floor built, then I would not have to worry as much about what I have to cram into the bottom quadrant. But this is a pretty, if nothing else, is an okay activity to spend time on while I'm, now that I'm at stage 1 fatigue and less combat effective. Vodka. That's a lot for a couple of shopping baskets right there. Okay, everything back here is already cleared out. I'm going to take the exit sign, too. Alright, so we got 3 garbage bags of pretty much just nothing but liquor here. Now, when it comes to dismantling furniture lights like these, when you dismantle, I think these blue ones, I think we'll get ourselves a, should get ourselves a blue light bulb. Yes, that's what I wanted. But if I were to pick up one of these blue lamps, if I picked it up and then put it back down, I think it does not give us a blue light bulb anymore. Because that's what I did back at base. I picked up a blue lamp that I found out in the field, and I put it back down, but it didn't have a blue light bulb all of a sudden, which is silly, because I wanted a blue light bulb. That's why I picked the damn thing up. But, it's alright. We got ourselves several blue light bulbs now. And, I think these red lamps will give us a deeper red than the pinkish light bulbs that I got. I got a lot of those, the pinkish light bulbs from the hotel in Riverside. But on the flip side, I don't know of too many of these darker red lamps. So there's a few more light bulbs that I don't have a lot of in Riverside. And I believe I am now full on both of my bags. So we are out of here. It is just about sleep time anyway. So I can confidently cross out that entire cross-section of the mall there. I left the frickin' van running this whole time because I'm a doofus. I'm a doofus who did a doof. So I'm up to 81 kilo now, and I'm still in weight gain if I eat. I think this is my last stir fry. So this will be my last opportunity to put on weight easily, but that's fine. I'll take it easy overnight tonight and continue to put on calories. Maybe I'll get a little ways into 82 kilo. So now what I need to do is just separate the stuff I've picked up that is medium priority. So this little cabinet here that I'm using for cookware and stuff, I'm going to consider that medium priority. Low priority is what I put into the around the corner into the bookshelf. I'll probably actually move that up. Yeah. Well, it would be better to move these plastic chairs elsewhere and then put low priority in front of the sink there. This is an opportunity to just use the military backpack. Alrighty. See, this actually works great because that means I'm putting tailoring stuff into the undersink cabinet, tailoring stuff that I will then turn around and work with on the table there. Okay, you know what? This under sink will just be tailoring stuff. Anything really low priority, I'll put in the fridge. Spare 9mm round that I accidentally had one too many of. Get rid of that now. Okay, there's all of my stuff sorted by priority. So I've got medium to high priority, well, pretty much high priority in the center cabinet here. Tailoring for dismantling under the sink to the right, and low priority to the left here. And then I'm kind of stashing jewelry in the freezer for now. Jewelry, basically what you want to do is gather it so that you have 20 gold items or 20 silver items, and then you can scrap them in bulk. You can't scrap them individually. So I am chewing up the battery of my flashlight by doing it this way. I have a helpful little window right here and a helpful vehicle. I'm going to use the headlights of my van. Should have done that a while ago. Damn it. Oh, you know what? Let's park it on the other side. The hell? Things get a little weird if you try to back up too closely to something that you run into here. So here's what I do. I'll use this window and just park like that. That should do the trick. Yeah, look at that. Got our light. No need for a generator. And no need to waste battery. Because the battery that it's using will recharge itself. So we'll do skirts. And we'll do sleeves. And it's 4 a.m. So, got to keep my sleep schedule together. Let's go ahead and shut the van off, get some sleep. I'm gonna actually use some logs to mark that parking spot, so that I can use it in the future. So I'm just gonna rotate them and log, log, log. Beautiful. That's our parking spot if we want to have light at night. Alright, 81 and some change kilo. We will probably stop gaining weight today. A little sooner than I would have liked, but that's alright. I will go ahead and leave the rest of the tailoring stuff that I'm working on for next time I need to work during downtime, like at night or whatever. It's during the day we are fighting. Oops. Alright, so, because I cleared enough of the parking lot to be confident that the left is not secure, but close to being secure, I now feel a little bit safer just coming in here and fighting the people in front of Gigamart. See, I've secured the whole left side of this arena for the moment. So I know that, generally speaking, most of the zombies coming at me are just going to be coming from the right now. See, this one's a slow shambler. I can dismantle the watch before he gets to me. I don't usually do that, but when I do, it works. So a lot of the group that we were seeing here have moved a little further to the right. Since these are one-offs, I go ahead and loot them as I kill them. Sharpen my machete here. Don't want it to stay unsharpened for any longer than a few hits if I can manage. That will extend the lifetime of it significantly. This person had a black beret. But, oh no, that's not black. That's like a dark, sandy gray right there. I'll hold on to it, why not? YOLO. Right. Is that Gigamart clean? I mean, we've cleaned it from the other side, so we know the back rooms are not full of zombies. And I think in this particular instance, the Gigamart is separate and discrete from the other buildings. I'm just gonna go around and pop all these doors because they're probably locked. All right, let's check the sales floor and the meat area here. There's the meat area. There's the sweet area, the bakery. Like I said, we've already cleared the back room. And it is separate and discrete from the other buildings, so we don't have anybody breaking in from the side. Do I want to loot this place? Do I have the trash bags for it? I do. So what I'll do is the same thing I did before. Just gonna load up some trash bags of loot and leave them out front. Tissues and toilet paper. Sometimes I pick them up for decorative purposes, but if I ever did that, it would be, I would just take them from Riverside. There's plenty there. Vinegar, yes, please. Vinegar is a ingredient that is required to jar things, to preserve perishable food in jars. That is the wear item that you have to, or what's the right word? It is the unrenewable resource right now for jarring things. You can jar things, but only so you can make as many jars as there is, glass in your your inventory, and you can always get glass from a billion different places in this game. Jar lids, same deal, but just with metal. However, you need the produce that you actually want to jar, and then you need vinegar, and there is no way to make vinegar right now. Kind of stupid. I wish there was a way to grow rice in this game, because rice vinegar would be probably the easiest method of getting vinegar. But we ain't got none of that. So all we got to do is hoard what vinegar we find, and sucks to suck for everything else. Okay, there is one trash bag full of loot. Gonna deposit this out front. And then we rinse and repeat. Seltzer water and water, it's not really worth the effort to carry around. If I need water, I've got an entire river that I can pull up. Agriculture 5. I think I'm good on agriculture. But let me double check my books. Correct, I am good on agriculture. I'm always double checking whenever I get 5s nowadays. Ooh, special colors of light bulbs. So I want to double check this. We found ourselves a red lamp and a striped lamp on the shelves. If I put these lamps down that I just found, what color light bulbs do I get from them? See, I got a white light bulb from that red lamp, and it's because I, as the player, put it down. So that is silly. I don't like it. It's dumb, but unfortunately, that's what we're dealing with here. At least I got experience for dismantling it, I guess. See, colored light bulbs are a lot harder to find than regular light bulbs, so when I see an opportunity to get one and it doesn't actually pan out, it's a little silly. Just a little silly. Okay, those rows of shelves are done. We got this one here. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't really care about most of it. Apparently you cannot scrap fillet knives for metal, which I find silly. Among many other things that I find silly. Sweet. There's another garbage bag full of loot. If it isn't sufficiently obvious, I'm operating with a key binding to drop whatever is in my secondary hand. Of all the key bindings that should be in this game, thankfully that is one of them. There are a lot of key bindings that should be in this game that are not. Hence, I would really like a key binding for my, to open my build menu. You know, that fancy new build menu that they went through all the effort of putting together for Build 42. Yet, no way to open it with, we got to do the old-fashioned click. Well, we want to get rid of right-click menus. Well, how about you get rid of the left-click menus, too, huh? Why don't you give us menus we can open with our damn keyboard instead of our mouse? I'm a little salty about it because my mouse is a Logitech G600 that is now out of production. So this mouse of mine is a finite resource. It is never the switch is going to continue to degrade. Eventually, it will start having it'll throw problems, and I'm really hoping that my soldering skills will be better when that happens, but I'm not confident. The last time I tried to fix one of these exact mouses, it didn't end well. I think I cooked off several internal components. Okay, sales floor is empty for the most part. Everything over here is going to be rotten. However, I will collect the seeds from it. Yeah, we got some habanero seeds, some jalapeno seeds. Those are things that I might not have actually had seeds to already. And if I did, it wouldn't be very many. Jalapenos and habaneros, actually, they, the characters in this game seem to like them a lot when you add them to a salad or something. It's kinda neat. Any supermarket worth its salt would not have all of their perishables just placed so randomly. But I guess Gigamart is a cynical mockery of supermarkets. Alright, that should be everything that I care about in terms of what is on those shelves. And all the meats are going to be spoiled, and I don't really care about collecting spoiled stuff now, so. That's about, what is that? That's 50, 70 something encumbrance out front. And we'll just collect some stuff for out back. Thankfully, I brought extra garbage bags with me. Might even eat some of this food because girl's getting hungry. How about some plonkies? Got a box in our way. Alright, that's everything from the corner. Ooh, an entire box of canned soup. That is more like it. Kind of sad that we hit the entire back shelves here and just barely came away with a little bit more than one trash bag full of loot. I guess this is the one supermarket on the planet where the staff are being honest when they say we don't have any more in the back. Alright, Gigamart is fully looted. Relatively disappointing, but I didn't come here for Gigamart. This is a side objective. There's about 100 encumbrance worth of loot in those trash bags. So that's not too awful bad. There's some stuff for us in these machines. Bubblegum soda. And another garbage bag. Thank you so much. I think one of these garbage bags on the floor here was not actually full yet. Yeah, this one. So I can put a little bit more of that stuff in here. See, I hate this. Because you can't fit more than 50 on a tile, trying to put 2 garbage bags on a tile is actually annoying. It doesn't always work right. Okay, that is... There we go. All these bags are now nice and full. See, that pretty much right there. Well, if we get one more garbage bag, that would be a full trailer right there. Okay, so what do we have next? We got a shopping center. So actually, I think this is where the actual mall itself begins. So the Gigamart is just stapled onto it to the left there. And then we've got, okay. So if my memory works right, yeah, there should be quite a few of them chilling inside of the mall. Now, as for how many, I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm going to eat something before we engage here. Or how about drink something? Yeah, I'm gonna have a liter of cow's milk since I just picked up a bunch of those. I didn't actually want to do that, but too late now. Now we're going to see how many of them come out of the woodwork. I have to be very careful about potential coming from the south, because the south is not clear. Okay, I clock one to the right, one coming from the north. Out of there. Sounded like there were multiple hitting a door down here. Multiple zombies hitting different doors, perhaps? Not sure. This is a rather precarious situation. I'd rather not... Okay, I see one back there. That's a potential group back there, is what that is. Here's what I'm going to do. Walk over here. Well, you know what? I was going to yell. But I have no idea how many are outside the building to the south of us. If there's a lot, then yelling would be a very serious problem, because they would start coming around the corner at me. Okay, I clocked 2. An unknown number potentially up the stairs. I'm gonna pop these garage doors. Alright, now I'm gonna check around back, because we've got some to the south. Don't actually see too much behind us at Spiffos. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively assault this area just a little ways. Yeah, see there's like one behind us here. I never hit that door. Look at that. Okay, see that? Big old group over there. Much better to fight them out here than when they come breaking in that door right there. So I'm glad I came this way. Let's deal with these little losers here. So, point of nostalgia. This is where I stole the, one of the Spiffo vans from, I believe. The other Spiffo van here, I don't know if, don't know if it has any gas in it. This gas is something that's... Oh, wow. It's in great condition, and there's gas. We're hot wiring this bad boy. Beautiful. Some of the trash out here. So what I might do now that I've got a Spiffo van that I just picked up out of nowhere here, what I'm probably going to do is, well, let's assess the loot. How much loot do we got? Or how much room? We've got 152 in the trunk. If I find a single metal sheet, I can probably increase that to 160 something, because I got such good mechanics skill. So this is our this is our local loot storage vehicle now. What I can do is continue the expedition instead of having to go back to base for a drop-off. I'll just put everything I pick up here into this Spiffo van and take a throwaway vehicle here later on and come back with all that loot. So this will go up, put this in the passenger seat. It's all about logistics. This game is 20% logistics right here. Logistics in my zombie killing game? It's more likely than you think. I think this actually might come close to filling up this trunk, so this will keep us in business without forcing us to go back to Riverside for a dump, which is fine by me. I'm very happy about that. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. We can't quite fit the last trash bag in there. I'm going to put some of the big stuff from this trash bag into the glove compartment. Yeah, how about these beans? Look at that. Okay. We're pretty much full in this Spiffa van now. So I'm just going to park this right over here. Turn it around so that I can tow it in reverse, and I will tow it later on. So now we are putting loot into our main step van. Alright, so my primary target in this area is a sewing shop that is just a little ways inside of the mall past the this mechanic shop and auto repair. So I'm going to deal with these guys here, and then we're going to take a look at that, see what's in it. I'm hoping for a book, but I'll take whatever I can find. Speaking of whatever I can find, the Jay's Chicken here, that's a couple of propane tanks back there. That's a lot of welding, potentially. Right this way, please. Now, these guys are all the way down from the highway, but it can't possibly hurt to have a clean highway. So I don't really care about... it's a little extraneous for the current task, but it's not hurting in the slightest. Never trust that just because they're not smacking on the door, that they're not there. Fountain cups are a tertiary target. There we go. Always glad for those. Yeah. Mason's chisel for the spare metal. Very nice. Ooh, another full tank of vinegar. Yes, please. That's more of my spring harvest right there is what that is. More of my spring harvest that I don't have to stick into the freezer. Because you see, when the spring harvest comes, assuming I plant everything that I find, that's always just a general thing that I do. Or maybe not everything, but close to everything. If I do that, I'm going to have a massive spring harvest. Which means preserving that food becomes a rather large concern. So freezer space gets eaten up very fast. Jarring is a much better option. Because that doesn't cost gasoline to keep running. Fountain cup, yes please. Okay, that is Jay's Chicken looted. Let's get ourselves some propane. I'm gonna laugh if they're both empty. Oh, yeah, okay, one's half capacity, one's about 3/4. So I'm just going to take these, I'm going to stick them right into the trunk of my main van, because I need these pretty much everywhere. And look at that, okay, we got a steel sheet on the floor right here. I'm taking that because I'm going to use that to weld some repairs on this Spiffa van, get a little bit more storage out of it. Alrighty. Side quest objective number 27 completed. Y'all have to forgive me for getting so easily distracted, but this game throws a lot at you, and if you recognize what it is you're seeing, you'll have a better time for it, in my opinion. Always be prepared to be distracted, because those distractions might prove very useful in the future. Alright, I'm going to check the second floor of this place before I start going nuts with any looting activities of it. Now that I'm sure that I've got a relatively clean exterior to this corner area here. Well, relatively. We've still got that double door all the way back in the back. That is going to have the zombies swarming around it. Oh, look at that. Not just the double door, but these guys found their way around in me already. Sorry, American Tire is now closed. Permanently. Okay, I spot a group to the right and this group to the north here. I'm going to do a little sneaky sneak and see who I pull. Reason I do a little sneaky sneak is that just got me a lot of experience in light-footed, and yeah, I'm really close to getting level 1 of light-footed and sneaking. Not that I really particularly care about that, but there is utility to it. You run up while you're in stealth mode, you're only going to pull the ones with the blessed senses, as it were. The ones with the dull senses, they're just going to continue to stand there and screw around. So it's a good way of splitting up groups. Same deal. So he only pulled another third of the total. See, if I were to just run without using the stealth, they all hear me. Take this way, folks. This is also grinding experience in Nimble. I kind of stopped thinking about Nimble once I get to I think I'm almost at level 3. Once I'm at level 3, I'm not going to think about it quite as much, because Nimble is, level 3, I feel really good about it. South? South. God bless the Dark Tide reflexes. Okay. They never even broke through this door. Is it unlocked? Oh, one of them is. Okay. Close quarters combat prep. Looking alright. So we're now coming up into the back room of the sewing shop, I think. Or this is just a clothes shop. The sewing shop is next to it. I like this blue carpeting, I really do. Ah. Okay, clear, clear, and clear. Looking alright. I do hear a little snarling. That's going to be down this hall. Is it? Outside. Okay. Oops. I've cleared these rooms. I'm going to go ahead and shut those doors. One to the far north. Not too worried about that. Alright, sweeping around down south one more time here. I'm not going to pop out of that door if I can go around. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, see, look at that. This is the guy. If I had popped out of the door, he would have been standing there, and he wouldn't have even been hitting the door yet. So I would have not known where he was. I feel very vindicated in my decision right now. That's going to take a minute. I'm going to back up a little further. I need to sharpen my machete, so... There we go. That's a good direction. Looking good, looking good, looking good. I need a lot of calories right now. Can I afford to just eat this butter? I definitely cannot afford to drink that liter of cow milk. That is a lot of, it's a lot of stuff in those canned peas. Just, fountain cup of cow's milk it is. Keeps my proteins good, my calories are but it is. Who was I hearing snarl just now? Did they go inside? I know I heard somebody snarl. They were closer than this group. I don't know. I will go inside with caution after I deal with these two. Okay, now because I'm feeling pretty good about this area, I am going to go ahead and kill this group to the south by discharging my firearm. Because I want to be able to say that this area is nice and clear. And killing anybody who shows up after I shoot, that'll help tremendously. So we got 4 rounds in the magazine. See, there's a group, like, in and around these trees. I hate it. I want them all to come out of there. Make this way, assholes. Where do I want to start a new pile? A little further up. Yeah, I'm going to start it right here. Three. Two. One. We need to reload now? No, one more. Can't always remember if 1 is my last round or if it's in the magazine. Oh yeah, okay. We got him coming from multiple angles now. So look at that. Got him coming from the south, and the right and left. 11, 10, 9. Deal with the south first, if I can. I'm going to stop discharging the firearm because there's a lot. Okay. Where am I down to? I'm down to 9 in the magazine. 7. Yeah, 1 to the north. Okay, yeah, there's way too many. I may have to fall back. No more discharging of the firearm. Had a feeling I heard another one. Falling back already. Let's see. I ought to start a new pile. The corner of this street can't be too bad because everything behind me looks okay for the moment. So, once again, no longer discharging because we've got plenty on us. Alright, south is still clear. Alright, I got 3 fatigue left to work with. That isn't very much. Hello there, Hassan. South, or left, yeah, left. How you doing today? North, I got north. North and left. I'm gonna kill these guys just as I find them. These guys are the guys who heard the gunshot and then didn't walk quite in the right direction. I think that's a new thing. That's 42.9 or 10, I can't remember which, but that is a relatively new phenomenon of the zombies. They'll hear a sound and they'll go in the general direction of that sound, but they won't like go in the perfect correct direction. See how all these fuckers are scattered around all over the place here? That's because they heard the sound and now they're starting a new pile here. See, I even got one from the north that I wasn't expecting. This chicken looks like it's still clear. Alright, this group here should be alright to handle. Ready to fall back if I have to. Okay. Right this way, please. We're one tick away from being at stage 1 fatigue. How many shots am I down to? I'm down to 5. Yellow rice and chicken. That sounds good. Just popped out a weight gain myself. Doing alright. Doing alright. Nothing particularly special going on today. We are, well, I am hitting a place I've never hit before. This is the Brandenburg Mall. The Brandenburg Mall is, I've driven past it probably 20 times, but I've never delved all the way inside. So this is somewhat novel to me. Now I've gotten a large group down to the south, and I'm just about to be tired for the day. So I am going to go ahead and take a back up here. Back on up, and, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head back to base. Or I will stop by. I picked up a local Spiffo van. I'm going to do some trunk repairs on that, then I'll head back to base. Here we go. So I have, actually, I'm going to go ahead and mark off a couple parts of the map here. So that's Riverside. That's where I made my base. This is where we're at, Brandenburg. I can go ahead and mark off this entire, because I've already looted that whole place. I have already looted all of Gigamart here. And I'm going to make some blue markers to indicate the angles of approach that I've cleared. I've cleared this way, and this way. So basically this blue is areas that I have removed all the zombies from relatively confidently. So I have a clean angle of approach from that direction. Oops. I accidentally marked that. Didn't want to do that. Okay. Move it on up. Here be the Spiffo van that I found. Gonna tow that back to my temporary safe house here. This Spiffo van is full of loot. that we've picked up from the Giga Mart and the little shopping center off to the left there. And there's a little bit of room left. Suppose I can put some of the bulkier stuff in here. Oh no, I've got a very, very nice base as it is. The mall is just resources for me, lots and lots of resources. But yeah, you see, one of the reasons I would never make my base into this a mall like this is because the zombie respawn in this area is intense. If I were to leave my base for a little bit, like let's just say hypothetically, I made my base here. If I were to leave this area and come back after a couple weeks, my base, quote unquote, would be full of zombies because there's respawns all over the place in this area. Here we go, repairing the trunk. This will bring the trunk of the Spiffa van to 100%. That should give us a fair bit more room in it. What are we looking at? We're looking at 148 out of 169. We've almost got 170 in a van. That's pretty damn good. I'm going to go ahead and put both of these propane tanks in the trunk, the Spiffa van. So my logistical strategy here is I've gotten everything in this Spiffa van that I want from this area, with a few exceptions, but for the most part. Let's go ahead and drop some more crap from my inventory in here. I do want to hold on to the butter, though, and the vinegar, because I don't know exactly when I'll be coming back here. Vinegar is kind of something I want in a little bit of a little bit closer of the future. All right, so we got the vans hooked up. Spiffa van is now loaded, and we backing up. We're gonna head back to our temporary base, safe house in this area. Look at that, one on my 6 there. He is... I'm going to go ahead and drink some milk before I deal with him. Boy, right this way. Rip his watch apart. And I steal his socks and his ring. So when you're towing with a vehicle like the step van that I'm using, it has great storage, but its engine is a little weak. When you're trying to tow a vehicle like that, you want to, oh shit, you want to be very careful not to run into anything when you're going backwards. And you also want to try to limit how much you turn when you're first accelerating from a stop. So here's my safe house up here. I have a trailer that I brought with me, but because I am trying to hit multiple targets on this one expedition, I have not done too much in the way of, okay, you know what? This is going to be too complicated. I'm just going to detach them and drive the Spiffa van separately. Alright, that one's taken care of. Move the Spiffa van up and I'll park it in the, I marked a little spot that I can park it in to use its headlights for nighttime crafting. All these logs are on the ground because I had to cut a lot of trees to get back here. The wilderness overgrowth really screwed with me a bit. However, we now have Spiffa van right here with its headlights. The headlights are pointed inside through the window there, so I can use the headlights as a light to craft by right here. Can't craft in the dark. Alrighty, we got a lot of tailoring work to do, I suppose. Yeah, let's shorten some socks. What the hell is going on there? I wasn't getting experience for some of that. You know what? It might. I might go ahead and blame the van's lights for that. Is there some better light bulbs I can give it? Don't want those light bulbs to use for that. Yeah. See, I did, but at the same time, my crafting got interrupted for some reason. About back here, do I have any light bulbs? I'll go ahead and take this garbage bag with me. Oh, here we go. Steal one of these light bulbs. Not like they're ever going to be turned on again. I don't have a generator for this place. Nor do I particularly want one at the moment. I don't really need it. So I just take the light bulbs out of the the exterior lighting for the house. And now we got some brand new lights for the Spiffa van. They're down to 83 and 70% respectively, but now they're at 100%. That actually does have an impact on the brightness of the headlights. Look at that. We got a lot more light now. It's kind of amazing what 10-15% would do. Sharpen our scissors, and let's get to work on some of this. Got some skirts to shorten. Now we got some trousers to shorten. So any of the things that I'm already done with, I'll drop them on the floor here. And let's do some trousers. There's a bunch of trousers done. Drop the shorts that I'm done with. I'll make a bundle of denim. And this cabinet on the left-hand side here is the higher priority stuff. So bundles of stuff and loose rags can go back in here. And then let's go ahead and cut up this jacket that I found earlier. Then we can go to sleep because it is just about 2230 hours. Before I sleep, sort the rest of this backpack here. Really low priority stuff. I'm sticking it in the fridge. So like booze and decorative stuff. Yeah, the metallic things that I want to dismantle those too. Pots and pans can go in here. And then I don't need this skirt. That can go on the floor. Okay, that's all my stuff sorted, and it is just about time to sleep. I put my welding kit back into the field tools in this van. And I have some empty magazines. Just one. Put that in the trunk, I guess. And replace my empty magazines in there. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to do. Because there is a screwdriver in my hand that needs to go back in there. Okay. Alright. Shut these lights off, ready to go to sleep. Ooh. All right, girl's running low on calories. What could I do about that? I have a stick of butter. Yeah, I'll go ahead and eat the stick of butter. Or what can I? There's some stuff I can make. I don't have to resort to eating butter just yet. I got all kinds of stuff I can make here. I'm gonna steal. See if my neighbors have a. Maybe my neighbors have a charcoal grill. Don't see no charcoal grill. I do see red carpeting though. That's pretty cool. Not gonna be doing a full clear, just taking a quick peek for anything interesting. Like unique stuff. More violet tinted knee pads. I already have a pair of those, but this maybe this one is a slightly different tint. And I'm always down for a 100% integrity premium radio. I will take that gladly. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna eat this chocolate bar right here. That is a great calorie count. That'll put me back into weight gain for a bit. Okay, I did not find a charcoal grill, but I found some calories. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and clean myself up. I'm just going to get dirty again tomorrow, but that's not the point. There's plenty of basements that I've hit already. I don't think there's any basements in this particular house. But, you know what? Maybe there's a basement across the street. I got about 1 more hour left. Oh, you know what? I think both of these houses to the south have basements. That is something actually worth taking a look at, because basements, so they're randomly generated. You could get literally any kind of basement. Okay, this is not... Sometimes you can spot a house with a basement by the fact that it will have, like, a little extra outcropping, like this right here, this little outcropping. That, when I look at that, I see, oh, is that a stairwell to a basement? But it was not. So I'm going to check this house, and we'll see if this one has one. Does not look like it. Yes, it is random. So if you see, like, say you start in a particular location, and a house that you like has a certain type of basement, if you start over, it was most likely going to have a different kind of basement. Now, there are some basements that are more common than others. Like the one I've seen probably most often has been the one with a... Wait a minute, I think this house we were just in had a basement in it. Yeah, it's an exterior basement. Okay. So you see how this little area here off to the side is sort of like stapled onto the house. That is because it quite literally is. The devs did not have basements when they designed a lot of these places, so a lot of them are added after the fact. Gonna go ahead and dismantle the door. Okay, looks clear for the moment. Get the crap out of my hands back into my bag. Okay, let's see what's down here. Ooh, look at this. Holy shit! Somebody's a clothes hoarder. Okay. I might need more than just 10 minutes to look through this. What do we got here? This is like a clothing store loot table is what this is. Somebody's got an entire clothes store in their basement. So I'll take what I can use for tailoring, because that's what I'm currently working on. That's why I peel the clothes off of zombie corpses all the time. Turtlenecks, lumberjack shirts, can't really do anything with those. What color is this hoodie? That is a very light green. I can't do much with that. So I'll go ahead and leave that on the floor. I'm always on the lookout for something that will match my military gear. But if I put it on and it's not a match, then nah, it's fine. I've got a lot of things that are a close match, so I'm no longer on the lookout for close matches. I want a perfect match or not at all. Long sleeve t-shirts, hell yeah. Okay, not bad at all. Somebody was a very avid clothes designer. My character is very proud of them because she's a clothes collector herself. I'll take this painting of the Monica Elisa as a tribute. Okay, we're done here. So, whenever one of the very, very few times I've taken direct damage from a zombie in this game, in Build 42, has been running out of a basement unprepared. So, alright, we're good. Yep. Well, I mean, so I think when it comes to basements, you'll get a very wide array of potential options. That is actually one type of basement I've never seen before. I've never seen somebody have a literal clothes store in their basement. But that guy did. Homie was a big clothes collector. Alright, we sleep. Still gaining weight. Great. Hoping if I can eat something that'll get me just a little bit more chunk, then I can stop gaining weight completely and stop thinking about it for a while. So what I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to eat some, I'm going to go to this Spiffo van that I've got full of loot and just find some chips from the supermarket here. Here's some chips, I'm going to eat those. And this will put me, this should keep me in weight gain until possibly 83 kilo. And that would let me, so once I stop gaining weight and start losing weight again, I can continue losing weight for like a week straight, and I don't have to think about nutrition very much. So that is absolutely what I'm doing next. Before I resume killing zombies, I'm just going to chill here for a bit so that I don't burn calories too fast. Three pristine premium technologies radios. Oh, the fridge is full. Damn it. We've collected a lot of stuff. Suppose I'll move the cosmetics that I want to bring back with me to the freezer. Okay. And now I just got a bunch of long sleeve t-shirts that I found in that basement. I'm going to go ahead and pull them all apart. What about this pink one? Do I want to keep that intact? You know what? I'm going to keep the pink one intact just because I like the way it looks. It looks like I don't have too many options right now in terms of things that match pink. So here we go. We shorten the sleeves. There's another 20 tailoring experience. And how close? I'm very close to finishing foraging too. So I'm going to read this for a bit and pass the time while I gain some weight here. When I finish this book, I can put it back in the van and switch to reading the next level of butchery. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I still want to gain a little bit more weight because I'm only at 82.5 kilo. I've got room to put on another 2.5, so I'm going to go ahead and eat another bag of chips. And then I'm going to, that should put me safely into high enough weight, or high enough calorie point, that I can do some fighting today. And I won't burn all of it off. So I'll continue gaining weight that way. Alright, we're deploying. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to hit, well, we got a lot of people to kill outside of American Tire. So we'll deal with those guys first, then we'll find out what's in American Tire. There's a lot of encumbrance worth of car parts in there, most likely. Trying to take all of it would probably not be worth my time. So I'm only going to focus on performance parts and anything I could use right now. Evergreen stuff like gas cans, too. Alright, so it looks like the group that was here yesterday, some of them dispersed to the south. Most of them are still to the right there at the front of that door. So I'm going to back up just a little bit, swing around so that I'm ready to bail out if I need to. And let's get started with some killing. I'm not going to discharge a firearm just yet. I want to see if I can get rid of this group that's in the trees before I start going nuts with that. So I'm just going to do a little pass through the trees here. The ones in the trees don't seem to have very good hearing. I literally started running right behind them, and only 2 of them noticed me. I don't believe there's a bookstore in this mall. There's bookstores all over the map. One place that is much better than bookstore is the community college. I have already hit that. The community college is in Ekron. So I need a sharpening of the... just the shears? Okay. Well, I need to be able to know when to sharpen my machete, so I'll get this out of the way. Clear. Let's pull some more here. The Ekron Community College has 84 bookshelves in it, and unfortunately, we came away with a lot of stuff from there, but we did not come away with a single tailoring book. Kind of disappointing. So we still got some jokers hanging out in the trees there. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit more confident about discharging the firearm now. Yeah, that's, Ekron is probably the best book source, until you get to the Louisville State University. Louisville State University will have everything, as far as I understand. I've never been there, but I've been told it has quite literally everything. We're at 3. Is that correct? Yes, I'm down to 3. This machete is getting very close to the end of its lifespan, so I need to be aware of that. I don't want to break it all the way. I want to stop using it just before it's ready to break. Because if I don't break it all the way, then I can reforge it without too much problem. Or without any loss, actually. I mean, it just costs charcoal to liquefy the metal. Looks like I don't need to discharge the firearm. They're all coming to me. Left, right, left. One south. Machete needs a sharpen. Backing up a little bit. Ah, shit, I'm not going to make that. He's moving too fast. I'm trying to sharpen my blade, asshole. Alright. Anyone else aggro? Doesn't look like it. They annihilated the door to the south there that they were crowded around. So I do see one guy coming around Jay's chicken there. I'm going to back up just a little further so that I can face this direction. Now I'll sharpen my blade. Alright, so the machete is still hanging in there. It has not taken a condition hit yet, just a sharpness. I'm going to do a little circle around here, because as you can see, these trees are populated, and I don't like that. Left, right, push, right, knife. To clarify, whenever I see a target fall down on its back and it's not dead yet, then I'll either execute it with the pistol or the knife. So my character's getting a little bit sick because she's around such a huge pile of corpses, because I've killed that many zombies. So what I'm going to do here is favorite some of my clothing, because right now I'm liable to get ripped up and I don't want that to happen. 3 rounds left. I do see this guy coming our way. So I'm actually going to chill. I'm going to chill up here for a minute. I want that sickness to go away. So I'm just going to take a seat in this car here and read butchering for a minute. And while I do that, I'll parse the loot in this car. I'm going to key a Jay's chicken. Huh? But yeah, I'm going to read for a minute. Sickness is going away. Now, sickness builds up very slowly if you are hanging out around large piles of corpses. You can make it so that it doesn't build up quite as fast by wearing a mask. So, I'm going to take some of this loot here. Now I'm going to put on my bandana. I got a bandana here. So this makes it a little bit less convenient to eat, but it also makes the smell a lot less bad. So I can handle the smell a lot better. What's up, losers? Probably should have had a drink of milk before I got started with putting that mask on. Did I check this dumpster yet? No, I need more garbage bags, so I'm going to steal this dumpster. Okay, there's 2 more garbage bags to work with. Alright, so these guys that are hanging out down here, just gonna kind of run around and use my footsteps to draw them out. Yep. Lots and lots of corpses, and we're slowly piling more. Now, the reason I'm putting all these corpses here is so that I can basically just loot them all at once. I'll show you how that works when I get to that point. Alright, what's my machete looking like? Okay, my machete is just about to break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get ahead of that. I'm going to toss the machete into my trunk, and I'm going to replace it because I got another machete. Zombies are just smacking that door. That's fine. Alright, those 2 things I gotta break down, the machete and the hatchet that I found. And then passenger seat is my field weapons. Got a spare machete right here, brand new, under my belt. And we continue. We are edging our way into Longblade level 5. What I really need is the level 3 book for Longblade. That would be amazing. Brand new machete. And you know what? Right this way, sir. See? Really? Really, bitch? Really? I give you an opening and then you don't take it. How about you die? Alright. So this room was clear. But then that huge group showed up down to the south there, and now it's not. So, taking another peek back here, look at that. We got Jones over here. He decided to show up for no reason. Come here, Jones. Alright, I'm not even going to bother going back there. That's close quarters, and I don't need to. I'm going to fight out here where it's a lot easier to... I'm going to pop this because I already unlocked it. Now, there's going to be a number of them in here because they broke their way in through the back door. So they're just going to kind of be fucking around in here. Uh-huh. Okay. The rest of them I will approach from the other entrance. I want to say that this area in between the trees is finally clear. Yeah, it looks like it. Just going to do a little pass here. Okay, we're looking clear. So, we're back to where I was before. I'm going to start discharging the firearm again. Because that'll not just bring more from the south to get rid of. It'll also help me clear inside. What is my rounds at? We're at one round left. And perfect. I can reload. And before I forget about it, I'm just going to go ahead and replace that empty magazine. It's right here. No reason not to. Empty into the trunk. Full back into the Alice kit. And here we go. So that gunshot, if anybody was still inside, that should have pulled them out. So I want to say that we're clear inside, but look at that. Coming around the corner. Right this way, please. 13, 12. Karen here to the north. Why don't you just join this pile, would you? Alright, we got Ken over here. Or whoever the hell this is. Shaniqua. Right this way, please. Look at that. Filter from behind there. Now I'm surrounded. Oh no. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so there's still a number of them coming from the right here. That's okay. I'd rather they come now than when I'm trying to loot inside the place. I am in maximum turtle mode right now. I forgot to count, so we're at 9. Getting closer and closer to aiming level 4. So I got 1 from the south, 1 from the north. Normally I would not like that, but I can handle it. Check the south again, manually. What do we got down here? Anybody still inside the spiffos? Nah. Most everybody to the south is on the other side of that fence. They're never gonna make it to me. The fence is gonna prevent them. Sounds like somebody's inside there. I'll go ahead and open the door for them in a minute, because I actually did manage to pop that door. I think I saw one to the south. Yes, there's one to the south. Gonna be coming through those trees. Five, 4. Three, 2, 1, 0. Ready to reload. Spare mag into the backpack. Two. I did not see that coming. So I'll just leave that door open for the moment. It sounds like there's more than just those 2. Okay, there's a lot of them at that door. It just broke. Did it? What just happened? I heard a door getting slammed a lot. Fucking goddamn it. I did not think he was going to be that close to the door. Okay, we're clear. We're good, we're good, we're good. What is this over here? Tamari Pearl? Tamari. Tamari, what is that? That's, isn't that, where have I heard that before? Isn't it like a Japanese volleyball? So Tamari Pearl, that's like a volleyball-sized pearl. I knew that this was a Japanese steakhouse. It's the aesthetic. It reminds me of Benihana. Benihana is a great Japanese steakhouse here in the States. Surprised at how light it is over here. Ooh, interesting. Is this a music shop? I think this is a music shop. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I'm excited now. Oh, yeah. My conservatory is going to be looking nice after this. Oh, yeah. We got electric guitars. We got a keytar. We got harmonicas. Oh, boy. We're... I did not know this was here. Oh, I am so happy right now. Okay. That's my base decorations just went way up. Before we get too excited, let's secure this area. Looks like we got a clinic across the street. And this is... That's just decorative. So we got a second floor here. Just gonna very slowly... Okay. Looks alright. Clear. This is nothing like the rest of the mall. Nothing at all like the rest of the mall. Do have a very nice wide mahogany desk here. Or is that red oak? This is red oak. Okay, that's not mahogany. Good to know. I like to know my differences between wood types. Somebody left their lunch. I'm gonna eat their granola bar. Okay, and then the rest I care about here is just gonna get this poop dispenser here. I emptied the water out by washing myself up because I was dirty, and then I put the empty bottle in my backpack. Alright, we're out of here. Just wanted to make sure it was clear of zombies and anything potentially useful. That's tempting. I've never seen blue dividers before. So what do we have here? This is a jewelry shop. Jewelry shop with unbreakable windows. Checking around the corner for any Zeds. I'm not seeing any. Surprisingly low population in this area. So I think that's this right here, further to the right here, is another Gigamart adjacent sort of place. Okay, you know what? I remember there being a large group in this courtyard here. Are there still... Okay, we got one to the left. Yeah, there's still a fair few. And to the north. Okay. So we're now making a full circle around the place. So we are coming down the home stretch of saying that we've cleared them all. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a beat of who's over here. I think that window just broke to the left, so I got one on the right. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a corpse pile right here. 13. And I'm going to pull whoever wants to come from that gunshot. Because I want to say that the south is going to be okay, because I've already looked all throughout that area. But I do still hear people inside over here. So this could be a problem. I'm going to close these doors so that I can check over my shoulder to see if those doors are either being hit or damaged or broken. Gonna be one around the corner, probably more than that. I see one coming around the corner to the right. And we got north. Okay. No more firearm for now. We've got plenty coming our way from multiple angles. Fuck. I don't know why I missed that. No, not firearm. can't tell if they're hitting the door or if it's still an interior door. Right? Hello. Did not see that from the left. Thankfully, I wasn't very close. Alright, I feel safe enough for another discharge. We are up to... What are we up to? 8 rounds. Clock one to the right, slow shambler. Another to the right, 2 slow shamblers. Coming through the trees now. Deal with the fast one first. Pulling him up. What, to the south? No. I heard a mouth breather. I think she's just right on the other side of the wall from me. Yeah, I'm hearing a mouth breather on the other side of this wall. Splitting these guys up. Left and right. Back into the pile with you, sir. Alright, I feel like I want to check this door now. Okay, all the door sounds that I'm hearing are further up, or possibly even upstairs. There is a second level to this place. I might be hearing like there might be like a zombie in the bathroom upstairs that could be hitting the wall. I wouldn't be able to tell from where I'm at. I don't think any video games have gotten multi-level sound properly. It's not necessarily video game's fault, but this fucking underbrush back there. They're really enjoying coming out of that. I actually was thinking about discharging the firearm again, but no. Where are we at? We're at 8 shots still. So I'm going to check on the other side of these trees, because this is an impassable fence. I think we've actually cleared everybody from this area, which is great. So I'm going to move up a little further here. I've already tested these doors, I believe. Yeah, I've already tested those doors. And everybody back here is dead. So I'm just doing a perimeter check at this point. We're going to come back around. We're going to hit get to our van. The fatigue is creeping up really fast. So I'm probably just going to do another pass through American Tire and spend the rest of my evening, once they get fatigued, since that's reduced combat effectiveness, I'm just going to spend the rest of the evening clearing out American Tire of anything potentially useful. So what I'm going to do here is pull up and turn on my headlights, so as we lose daylight, I'll still have a little bit of light to work with. Alright, now before the fatigue kicks in, I want to get this back room clear again. With all the losers who are congregating in this area. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, that's just a bathroom. Okay. Alright, I am now in loot mode, since the fatigue is here. Get myself cleaned up. Get a little refill. Have a little drink. And empty it out. There's another dispenser bottle. I'm always down for those. It's more milk storage for me. Alright, upper level is clear. So I want to start with... I'll start with this back room area here. Sports vehicle performance tire? Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Standard vehicle performance muffler? Okay. There's one garbage bag full of performance parts. Drop that right out here. This is small form variety stuff. Don't need any of those. Regular mufflers. Okay. So these are regular mufflers for sports vehicles. I don't really care about regular parts. So I'll leave those on the floor. A 100% intact sports vehicle car battery. Yes, please. An entire box of batteries. Yes, please. Always down for tire iron pliers. I got plenty of. And a regular sports vehicle tire. I'm not too interested in that. Maybe I'll drop it on the floor out here and make a decision later. A regular muffler for heavy duty. 3 of them, really? Well, I'm thinking about it. See, I guess if I take a muffler and then a tire, then I've got a garbage bag full of regular stuff. So I got a high and a low priority garbage bag there. What else in here? Regular brakes and a couple of regular mufflers. So actually that's another 26. Basically that's 3 garbage bags right there. So we it's not particularly intriguing, but we came away with a even number of stuff. That's four solid trash bags there. There's a little bit of room left over in each. I'll just put these ratchet wrenches in it. 1 each. Easy peasy. That is 4 completely full trash bags of vehicle loot. Total encumbrance 104.4. That's basically a full trailer. Well, okay, so that's a full trailer before repairs. A repaired trailer can handle a lot more than that. So we will put together a 5th trash bag here. I think 130 is a perfect trailer. I think I think the trailer I brought with me is a perfect trailer. But TBA on that. I'll just continue putting together some low priority loot bags here. The blower fan. I know I have one of those in Riverside. Some welder rods, sure. Don't care about none of that. Alright, I guess now I got room for that. So that is 5 full trash bags. And my flashlight is actually just about to run out of battery, but as fate would have it, I just picked up a radio. What is a radio? A radio is a guaranteed chance of a full battery, as long as, it's not one of those radios that you've found and has been running for a while. So, on the floor, 5 full garbage bags, 130.5 encumbrance, so that is just ever so slightly more than we can fit in a single trailer. So I'm just going to pick up this bin of epoxy, and now we have exactly 130 encumbrance. So this right here, this is a full trailer, if the trailer is in perfect condition. So I'll come back for that. Before I lose my flashlight battery, I am going to dismantle this radio now. And look at that, I got another... Oh, it didn't come with a battery in it. I lied to you guys. I'm sorry about that. I thought there was going to be a battery in that. Well, you know what? There's another radio that I can pull out of this. You can always pull a radio out of the nearest car. Like this one here. Let's try this one. Yeah, that one had a battery in it. Okay. So let's get our flashlight battery replaced now before I forget about it, because it is moments away from breaking. Doom. Alright, done. Flashlight is back to 100%. So we are pretty much done with the repair shop. We are now checking the main facility. Don't care about a jerry can. Jerry cans are basically just 10 liters of liquid storage in a really heavy container. The container weighs 4.0 when it's empty. A little bit absurd. Okay. Out of space in my backpack, so we're pulling out another garbage bag. And I'm going to transfer from my backpack to that garbage bag. Just some various stuff here. .5, that's, okay, it's a little bit more stuff I can fit in it. 24.5, 25, and 26. And there's a full trash bag. Let's toss this into our van. Remember what I was saying earlier about headlights at full capacity? These have been damaged, so I'm going to replace them. And I put the light bulbs in the trunk, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Alright, we got ourselves 100% condition light bulbs once more. It is much brighter. That extra 10% really makes a difference. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. So ratchet wrenches and tire irons I'm picking up because those can be smelted for iron. The stuff that I'm dropping on the ground cannot be smelted for iron. Alright, flashlight going back on since we're losing light. I do not need any mechanics books, so I'm good on those. So the vast majority of what I'm picking up right now is just spare iron and steel, because all it is tools that I can smelt. Ooh, wow, okay. 4 fully intact car batteries for heavy vehicles. Okay. That is just another full garbage bag right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and get out one more and put nothing but these here batteries into that. That's a great find. That's most of my fleet right there. Now has 100% condition batteries. And it is 22:20, so I'm going to go ahead and fill this garbage bag. Then I'm getting out of here and I'm going to go sleep. Car battery charger. I have one at base, but I would like more than one. More perfect condition batteries. I'll come back for those tomorrow, I suppose. Alright, so we got one more trash bag filled. We're out of here. We're going to go back to base. We're going to sleep. Come back tomorrow, continue where we left off. Overnight, we got plenty of tailoring to do. Didn't I have a granola bar? Yes, I did. This should put me back into weight gain briefly. Okay with that. Because I'm only at 83 kilo. I did burn a lot of calories today, as I expected to. Oops, that's the bathroom. We sleep in the bedroom. Hello. Okay. Productive day. A very, very productive day. Ugh. Alright, nighttime activity. Get some tailoring done. I'm going to go ahead and clean these dirty strips. I have exactly the correct amount to use up the toilet water to clean it. So that's nice. Well, I was never going to drink it anyway, so at least I gave it a purpose. So some of these are starting to fill up. What I'm going to do is go ahead and establish a Should probably sort the loot I picked up today. So we've got a garbage bag here that is nothing but car batteries. I do believe I want to take this one home with me because it is, most of them are heavy-duty batteries. I want to take this machete and hatchet and dismantle both of them so that I can add those to the scrap pile. Really should consolidate all the stuff I intend to break down into one container. But it's a little difficult to think that way for some reason. Couldn't quite explain why. But here we go. We're dismantling a knife and the busted machete. And then the hatchet that's about to break. So now those blades and whatnot can go into the breakdown bin here. Normally I wouldn't store stuff in the oven, but it's right in front of me. It works. Go ahead and cut this light because it's about to be 4 a.m. We go back to sleep. So, fun magazines and books can stay here. I don't even know if I need these pliers. I just kind of picked them up because they were right in front of me. And I had a little bit of room left. Okay, so this cabinet on the left, that is stuff that I definitely want to take back with me. That's now full. So I need to start reassessing my plans on some of this here. Alright, so the entire freezer is equal to the storage of one trash bag. So we now have an entire trash bag of stuff just for metal breakdown. Jewelry breakdown I'll leave here for the moment. Okay. So here I can empty the freezer into, this garbage bag is full metal breakdown. I'm just going to rename that. Garbage bag breakdown. Garbage bag break, as it were. So that is a garbage bag that's ready to be transported. I don't know if I'll take it this run, but it is an option now. Okay. High pry, let's start with, Spencer bottles, bundles, epoxy and fiberglass and tape and rope. Those are all high pry materials. Okay. Honestly, half of this is not high pry, but I do want these frying pans, and that should actually mostly fill this up. Box of batteries, that's high pry. And I do want these light bulbs, but I can put those in a different bag. I've got exactly one encumbrance left. How about a pot? Okay. So because this is high pry, it's going right back into the van. So this is now a sorted high pry because it's guaranteed to want to come back with us. So there we go. One more garbage bag to work with here, and then there's this one that's on the floor. So once again, I can go back to treating the freezer as a depository for metal that I want to break down. Okay. That is me ready to head out again, I think. Still got a few garbage bags to work with. And there's several dumpsters I have not yet raided out there. So we still have garbage bags to find. Okay. On our way back out. So one thing I'm going to do actually is I'm going to empty the trailer into the trunk because I have a amount of loot out in the field that is exactly the size of the trailer. Also, I should probably sort this. Yeah, I definitely need to sort this. Garbage bag HP for high priority. I need to sort this this hiking backpack. Okay, the trailer is now empty, so I can use the trailer to come by and pick up a that depository of garbage bags I left on the ground for the vehicle parts. I just clean one of these leather strips, I'll have enough for, I'll have enough to make a bundle. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and hook up the trailer now. Bring it around to get the, get those bags of loot. And then I've got the entire rest of the trunk to grab some other stuff while I'm out today. Did I go right? I went right past the turn, thanks to the snow. On the flip side, that's not a bad thing. I want to go ahead and kill these zombies here, because otherwise they might interfere with me if I start doing combat on the other side of the fence. Zed check for the rest of this area on this side of the fence. Looking alright. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I am going to go ahead and go straight. I'm going to go straight down this road. I'm going to kill all the Zeds on this side of the fence. Because this will complete my securing of this area. Sub losers, right this way. And Mr. Fast gets me. That's cute, if only it matched. Kayla, you are a wreck. And there's the rain to wash the fucking snow away. It's 32.0 degrees Fahrenheit. And the map switches to rain. Because fuck you, that's why. We don't get to have snow. Nope. It's all gotta become slush. To be honest, I'm okay with it for now. I mean, this game's implementation of snow is it's not the best. Could use some work. You know what? There is a charcoal grill right there. Gonna go ahead and grab that. My temp base up here. I was gonna just build a campfire if and when it got to that point, but now we got ourselves a charcoal grill. Much better than a campfire. Okay. Not too awful bad. What's up, Cletus? You're in the road. For anybody just joining, we have successfully we're taking a bit of a detour from the stream title destinations. We are hitting we're hitting Brandenburg first. Brandenburg has a very large mall that we're currently securing. We've secured a good portion of it and already looted a good portion of it, and now we are moving on to secure the rest of it. Perimeter is looking good. So I brought my trailer because I very specifically set aside these garbage bags full of mechanics loot, and they should all be a perfect fit. Let's see here. Yeah, 130, 130.0. Perfect fit. It's beautiful. Okay, so what I'm going to do actually is to ensure that I maintain my freedom of movement. Now that I've got taken care of the trailer, got it loaded, I'm going to leave the trailer here, come back for it when I'm ready for it. Because remember, if you're trying to tow around a trailer, backing up is very difficult. So, I'll go through the effort of removing it, putting it back on as needed. So this is the area of the mall I have not yet secured. We have already gotten the Gigamart completely taken care of, but the Gigamart is sort of like stapled onto the side of the mall. It's not like actually an interior part of it. And same with the American Tire. It is also stapled on. Is it? I can't remember. I think, no, American Tire I think is actually a part of the mall. So I'm going to go ahead and back up a little bit, cut the engine right here, because this is where I'll be looting next. And I'm going to approach from American Tire, because I've already pretty much cleared this area out. Well, nice. There's some loot left, actually, to clear out. I remember I wanted to take these batteries. Another charger, some spare metal here. After a certain point, I may have to put a moratorium on spare metal. Well, first aid kit, you're not just going to hand me that and tell me not to use it. More batteries? Okay. I mean, again, I always am down for more batteries. I would like to get the rest of the loot out of this place, though. So let's get out my secondary backpack here. Okay, that is the entire mechanic shop taken care of. We should come away with a couple more garbage bags, I think. I'll sort them out here. Is there a garbage bag in here, perhaps? Nah. Shame. Said check looks alright. Said check looks alright. That's one of my primary targets right there. And Z check looks alright. Alright, I got a couple garbage bags here. I'm going to go ahead and put one in there and start getting stuff out of my backpacks for that. actually. There we go. And one more one more garbage bag, that is. Okay. That's good for the moment. Just this one asshole back here. Okay, that area is clear. This is the sewing shop, I believe. Once again, clear. The clothing store we've already gone through a couple times and we haven't actually looted yet. I guess let's go ahead and get started. I have a feeling that a large portion of these I'll just toss on the floor. I only want tailoring stuff right now. More stuff that I like, you never know. Okay, that is the clothing store taken care of. Not too awful much, just a little bit of tailoring stuff. Now, speaking of tailoring, this is the actual sewing store. This is one of my primary targets. So it looks like we're going to have quite a bit of dye. I'm okay with that. Sheets, I don't really care about that. It's just rags. More sheets. Yarn, I can make it myself, but that's colored yarn, so sure. Plenty of dye, okay. All that I like. More sheets. I might rip those up en masse and bundle them. That's a lot of dye. Holy crap. We took ourselves full on dye. Geez Louise. Okay. Wasn't quite expecting that. That's so much dye that I could probably just toss that in the trunk by itself. I'm hoping for a book, but there's not a single book yet. I guess I should have known better than to assume that we could possibly find, you know, tailoring books in the tailoring store, Indy Stone. After not finding a single tailoring book in all of the community college, this is a bit of a slap in the face. Okay. That's 2 full military backpacks. Let's just separate the dye because of how bulky it is. Like a little bit over 2 encumbrance each. Yeah, that almost filled up our van, just the dye by itself. It's a lot of dye. I am currently out of trash bags, so I need to locate some more if I can. Alright, taking a bit of a load off. Let's check the local garbage. I do believe I've already checked this garbage can up here. Wait a minute. Have I been deceiving myself? Is the Gigamart actually connected to the mall? It is. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. I thought it was just kind of stapled on there. In that case... Let's check the upper floors here. Always down for more fountain cup. Okay, this looks like a maintenance area. Come on, give me a box of garbage bags. Huh? I really like a box of garbage bags right about now. I know I should just bring it with me, but... there's something to eat. I found some chocolate in the trash. So we got a single garbage bag, okay. Better than 0 trash bag, I guess. Oh, we got access to the roof. I did not want to do that. Are you okay? She's okay. Okay. I clicked the wrong part. Alright, I hit E too early. There we go. Alright, let's just check the roof really quick. I'm pretty sure if anybody was up here, they would have already jumped down to fight. Okay, so, I actually have to step away very briefly. Probably just a minute and a half here. So what I'm going to do is, because the roof is secure... right? Yeah, the roof is secure. You know, these stupid air conditioners block my line of sight. So I'm going to confirm that, make sure the roof is secure. Okay, the roof is as good as it's going to get. So, I'm going to just take a quick sit down here and read the butchering book, and then I will be right back. I got to step away. Alright, back in approximately a minute and a half here. Alright, we are back. Just got a little bit cold reading a book in the freezing snow for a minute there. But that is the power of a military jacket. We didn't get too cold. I left my flashlight on that whole time because I'm a doofus. An actual doofus. That's alright. I have done such doofs before and survived. Once more. Trash can with no bags in it. Neat. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm so tempted to actually take those cabinets. They're pretty rare, and they would go great with a red-themed kitchen. Like my kitchen back at base. But that's alright. That's a lot of encumbrance. Each one of them would be 10. Okay, another garbage bag. Very nice. Okay, I think we've cleared out most of this place now. Almost ready for harvest cabbages. Are you kidding me? How is this a thing? How are they not all dead yet? Well, I suppose they will be dead very soon here. It almost feels like the plants that show up from the beginning of the game are like not even subject to the season rules. I do think that we've cleared this entire place. Why am I hot all of a sudden? I guess I've been running around a lot. Alright, fine, I'll take a layer off. Whenever I'm hot and I'm not expecting it, I usually feel like that's a sign of being sick. Okay, the mall is secure. I do declare. So we have already hit... this is the back room for the tailoring shop now. More dye? Okay. There's a lot of dye and a lot of different colors right there. Okay, I don't need the sewing kit. It is just a container after all. Alright, so we got a bunch more dye, and as I feared, not a single tailoring book. Oh, I lied! Okay, so tailoring 3. Okay, a single tailoring book. We found one tailoring book in this entire fucking place. And of course, it is one that I don't need. I need 4 and 5. It's all so tiresome. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. So we're just about to fill up the trunk here. The trunk is now completely full. So everything else must be hand carried completely. That's alright. I got room for it for the most part. Oh, you know what? Here's something I'm going to do. I'm going to drop the stuff that I picked up off the ground from the zombies. I'm going to centralize that out in the mega corpse pile out here. Alright, so I'm not going to do a mega disassembly just yet. I'm just going to leave the stuff here. And I guess I will do the, I'll do the watches. So all those can go down. Okay. And now I just dismantle watches. Okay. I'll come back for that later. So what we have left, I believe, is a... this is a tool shop, so I'm hardly going to find anything impressive here. But some things like these are wear items. I'll definitely take them. I love hearing something that sounds like it could be mouth breathing, but is probably just the wind. The devs very specifically made certain wind gusts sound like zombies. Okay, most of this is just spare metal. Pretty much all this is spare metal. I'll go for the steel, I suppose. A whole ass box of batteries. Oh, firefighter axe, that's nice. More handy knives. It's all handle stuff. Some propane welding rods, yes please. Stuff like welding rods, that's absolutely what I'm after. Okay. Just about everything else there is bare metal. I would love to take this drill press with me, but we can't. Drill presses and bandsaws are immovable objects. A whole bunch of steel sheets, absolutely. And a half-mask respirator. Alright, we are in our last stretch here. In terms of storage capacity. Alright, that is everything I can possibly carry at the moment. Let's head back and sort some of this. Alright, so these garbage bags on the ground here, this one is metal for disassembly. I want to have the rest of these on the ground be vehicle parts. Alright, so on the floor right here, I need to get this wood out of the way so I can get an accurate measurement. We've got 156 on the floor. What I want to try to do is get it so that we've got garbage bags all over the place on the floor there, enough to load up an entire vehicle. So I'll park the trailer there for the moment. Use the headlights while it's there. I don't want to put the charcoal grill around back because I don't have a lot of room, actually. I want to put the charcoal grill out front, so that means I'm putting the lumber over here. Alright, let's get out the grill. Okay, so this stack of garbage bags now weighs 182. I think we can afford one more garbage bag full of loot. Can't fit another log in there. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and toss this bag of metal stuff on the ground as well. This should finish us off in terms of a full trunk. Yes, okay. So, we've got 208.3 encumbrance. A perfect condition step van trunk is 208 exactly. So I need to get 0.3 out of this pile here, which is actually going to be a bit of a challenge. Yeah, almost everything in this pile is... Okay, I can get 0.5 out of it. Perfect. Yeah, we got 207.8. And now we've got 208 exactly. Okay, so what we've accomplished here is this right here, this bundle of garbage bags, is a full trunk for our van, or just any step van that is 100% integrity. So we are going to do exactly the same thing for a full trailer. And that will basically make it so that when we come back here to pick things up, we will we don't have to spend any time packing at that point. Everything is already completely sorted out for us. I think I have enough garbage bags. Not quite. I will start deploying some of my alternative bags. I got a hiking backpack here, and I think I got a regular backpack somewhere as well. Wait a minute. I never picked up the booze, did I? Okay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of garbage bags full of booze. Those count. Okay, time to go to sleep. I think I left my headlights on, that's alright. Okay, actually, as fate would have it, this high priority return box here is exactly 60 encumbrance right now. That's 2 full military backpacks. So I'm not gonna touch that one again. I'm gonna leave that as is. Alright, I'm gonna call this medium priority, MP. Garbage bag, MP. I think I can stick this in the trunk now. So we've already got a high pry, and now we got a medium pry. These dyes, what are these dyes? Medium, high? I don't know. Got millions of colors. That almost looks like a solid orange right there. It's kind of beautiful how many colors I got. Alright, here's a low pry. I can put that on the floor right here. I didn't want to favorite it. Place it. There we go. Okay. So right over here is a stack we'll do for a trailer. So here's another low pry, garbage bag LP. So we put that on the ground over here. This is going to go in the trailer next run. For anybody who's joining us, we are sorting out a massive amount of loot that we acquired in Brandenburg, hitting the mall area. And I think I just barely am going to have enough garbage bags for this, because garbage bags are the best way to sort loot. Yeah, this is all going to be slated for disassembly. Maybe the crowbar and the ball peen I'll leave here, just as local tools. Okay, here's another low pry. I'm out of garbage bags. Okay. What can I do about that? I can start using... I do have a hiking backpack here, and I do have a regular backpack on the floor. Oh, it is past 4 a.m. I need to get back to sleep. As a restless sleeper, I should be going to sleep at 4 a.m. Cut the headlights. Oh, a nightmare. Oh, dear. That's no good. Alright. Let's read something that'll ease the stress. That's exactly what I left all these here for. Bye-bye, nightmare stress. Alright, I am now definitively in weight loss mode. So now that I got rid of some of the fountain cups of milk here, this is no longer 2 full backpacks worth. So I'll go ahead and start taking from here. So basically what's going on here is we want this pile weigh 208, because that is a full trunk of a vehicle, and this is going to weigh 130. So we're getting close. We just need one more garbage bag, actually. Maybe not even a full garbage bag, just a... We'll use this backpack. And both of these military backpacks are now empty, so put those in there, and then I can start taking low price stuff here. I mean, this is beyond low. This is like super low stuff. I'll just take everything but the booze. Alright, this now weighs 125.43, so, I don't know. It's a little bit uneven. Suppose I could make it go up if I put that bottle there. 127. What else do I have in the trunk here? Nah, that die is going to stay as it is. Okay, now we're a little bit over. So we need to lose 1.5. That's easy enough. Alright, there's a little bit of tailoring experience acquired. Okay. We've got some disassembly to do out in the field. That should be easy enough to do. We are going to go and do a bunch of tailoring on zombie corpses. And for that, we are going to need some gear to keep us warm and some gear to keep us from getting sick. So we've got ourselves a half-mask respirator here with filters that are pretty much solid. I'm going to go ahead and put this... I'm not going to put this t-shirt on because I've already got a bandeau on. How about the hoodie? Okay. And off we go. Looks like we got some new arrivals over here. Deal with these guys. Always checking my local trash cans for more bags. 3 of them in this one. Very glad I did that. Okay. Poncho the dog? Okay. That's something pretty rare. Look at that. We got a group that just showed up out of nowhere here. I've already cleared behind this fence, but I guess no, I haven't. Oh, let's clear it again. Half-consumed bottle of wine. Neat. So that got us a couple more garbage bags, so I'm okay with that. Alright, now it is time to dismantle a couple of mega piles. I'm going to need a cardboard crate, so I'm going to grab actually a couple of them. What? Has items in container. You telling me I didn't loot these yet? Oops. Oh, fix that. Okay. Ooh, a Gigamart waistcoat. Might hold on to that. The waistcoat slot is one that there isn't much else you can put in it other than a waistcoat from Gigamart. That is the sound of a zombie smacking the wall. Okay. 2 Gigamart waistcoats should be more than enough. We've already handled those piles, including that one. So this mega pile right here is the big one that we got to worry about. And then there's one further down. Alright, just backing up just far enough to be out of smell range here. Okay. Need just one of those crates now. So what we do is we put the crate on the floor in the middle of the pile. Not quite in the middle, just a little bit offset from the center. So we can stand right here. Now we put the mask on so that we don't get too sick too quick. The mask is very uncomfortable, but it will, as you can see, it's completely gotten rid of the smell. So now we get started. We can start scrapping some jewelry, because there's just that much jewelry within range right now. Alright, that's all the electronics onto skirts. Shortening some socks. Alright, that's all the sleeves. Basically, that's everything except for the jeans now. Oh, the filters are dead on this thing, so I'm going to swap them. They didn't last very long. But now we got fresh filters. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to sit on this pile of corpses so we can do the jeans all in one go. Alright, mission success. Respirator is just about to lose its filters again, but we are done with it for the moment. Back to the bandana now. Gonna give her some booze to drink because she is in need of a little bit of happiness after all that. Chocolate, booze, and soda. She's a happy girl once more. I sympathize greatly. Been a little while since I've had all three of those at once. Well, that's one full trunk right there. So I am going to parse really quickly through the corpses for anything that I might have missed. Shouldn't take too long. There will be a little bit of leftover jewelry, and I do want to... If it isn't already obvious, I am collecting ID cards. Okay, that is everything. We are out of that pile. And I think the other piles are nowhere near as big, so I don't have to worry about the gas mask again, or the whatchamacallit mask. Hello, Hazan. Welcome back. We have just gotten started. Well, we're about halfway through the process of dealing with the corpses here. Not missing too awful much right now. Scrapping all of the jewelry and all of the clothing that the corpses have to offer us here. Use this crafting, or this box here as a crafting surface. Yeah, finally. It is snowing. Well, the snow is sticking, I should say. It's sometimes the snow... We'll get a lot of snow, and then it will just go away, because the temperature will go up just a little bit. But now we've finally got some snow to stick, as it were. Okay, that does it for this pile for now. Looks like there's one inside there. I'm gonna go deal with it now. There's a couple over here. Where'd these guys come from, huh? Down you go. What's up, buddy? Down you go. Back into the ground. All right. Mantle some watches and break up a couple belts, and then we are done with this pile. I believe this is the last large pile in this area. No leather coats to cut. Okay, yeah, let's get out of this smelly area. We got room for, like, I don't know, maybe 20 in the trunk here? That actually might be this other backpack, then. Not quite. Not quite. How about now? Yep. Beautiful. Okay, so our trunk is completely full. We've looted all the primary sources in the area that I've wanted to hit. That means we are... How about the... What about the booze? Did I leave the booze over here? What did I do with the booze? throw it out back? No. No, I must have picked it up. If that's the case, what did I do with it all? No, it's still back here. Oh, I put it in the Spiffa van, right, okay. Spiffa van. It's just some random vagrant here. Showed up a little late to the party, pal. Okay. So we are... That's the Brandenburg Mall pretty much done with. There's other tertiary targets here, but I am well beyond storage capacity at this point. Like I'm planning multiple storage. I'm planning multiple convoy trips at this point. So what you're looking at on the ground here, the large group of trash bags here, that is exactly 208 encumbrance. That is exactly a full trunk for a van like this. And this right here on the ground, that is exactly, whatchamacallit, that is exactly 130 encumbrance for a trailer. So, that being said, the trunk of this vehicle is already full. And we are about to fill the trailer with stuff that we've already got inside the base. So we're going to have to make multiple trips here to get everything out of Brandenburg. But we have optimized everything so that we don't have to do much thinking once we get here. It's literally just a back and forth. Okay, so we recovered a few garbage bags out in the field. That should be enough to pick up all these cosmetics and all of this tailoring stuff that we left inside. And a little bit of room beyond that as well. Medicine stuff on trash bag. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You can put whatever you want into a trash bag. Trash bags are just storage containers. They're actually a very, very useful storage container. They're the most plentiful of all storage containers in the game. Oops, there we go. I'm very glad that the developers of this game have not introduced a mechanic to make it so that your garbage bags lose durability, because that's what would happen in real life. Your garbage bags would start to rip and tear pretty quickly. Yeah, that is 100% certain. Okay. So we do still have a little bit of room in the trunk of the vehicle itself. Now, I have an idea. Something I could do to... So if I took the Spiffa van and the trailer back, took a throwaway car back up here, and swapped it... Oh no, so I've got a full tank of gas in the primary vehicle. I've got like a quarter tank of gas in the Spiffa van, and then I've got a two petrol cans right here. So gas is not a concern at all. So this is exactly 60 encumbrance in these dye bottles. I could get rid of those dye bottles pretty easily if I used my backpacks to hand carry stuff. I think I'm going to do that. So, here's the plan. We are going to... detach the trailer here. Damn it, get in. back this up a little bit back over into the corner here. I think I can get away with 2 trips. Yeah, I can just do 2 trips. So, here's what we'll do. This van should be completely full in every storage container. Mostly every storage container. Close enough. We'll prep this van to leave with us. And we'll take this van God damn it, along with the trailer here. Gas in here. Okay. Small amount of gas left. I think I'll just use that to top off the step van. Alright. As a quick recap, we're trying to optimize our optimize all of our loot so that we only have to do 2 trips to get everything back to Riverside. And I think I can do that. So everything on the floor right here is another full step van and trailer. Here, we've got a full trailer and spiffa van. What I want to do now is I'm going to empty as much as I can out of the back of the van as is. Actually, I'm going to do that tomorrow because I got to sleep tonight. So I'm going to go ahead and sleep now to get that out of the way, because it is coming up on my bedtime. Alright. A little bit more optimization now for the nighttime activity. So, in the trunk of the main van, I've got a 15 liter of milk. It's supposed to sustain me for extended operations. I've got a high priority bag and a medium priority bag. And then a bunch of dye bottles. And then a bunch of magazines. M9 magazines, that is. Okay, I'm trying, but I don't think I'm gonna be... I'm probably not gonna be able to pull this off the way I think I am. Because you see, I can narrow this down to just 2 trips if I can completely empty the trunk of that van right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off. Maybe I might be able to. We're getting a little closer here. So much. There's just so much. It's the dye that's really killing me here. Okay. So, now I will be able to hand carry stuff on my way back again, so... That's alright, that's alright. That's enough. I got enough room to hand carry on my way back. Okay. So. Just drop that so I'm no longer bleeding to death because I'm carrying so much crap at once. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is go ahead and pass the time for tonight, and then I'm going to do the convoy tomorrow. So we pass the time. Going to pass about 2.5 hours here. Alright, picking the die back up. Alright, convoy time. So, to recap, we have filled up as much as we can possibly hand carry. And what we're going to do is we're going to drive back to Riverside with this full van and full trailer. We're going to empty the trailer. We're going to come back with a throwaway vehicle. God damn it. Speaking of throwaway vehicles. This vehicle's got drift. I didn't really notice it. We're like drifting rather significantly. That was why I hit that. Okay. I'm used to my vehicles being in pristine condition. This one is not quite pristine. So Riverside is not that far away, so we don't actually have that bad of a drive. We'll probably be able to handle the full convoy today, and then we are off to Ekron. I'm not too familiar with these roads when they're covered with snow, so I'm going to have to use a little bit of intuition here. The cones help, I guess. Okay, back on the highway. Here I thought I'd cleared this area. As you can see, the devs have yet to make they have yet to make a proper sprite for railroad tracks covered in snow. Right now they're just solid white. A little silly looking. Damn, it's already 6 hours in. That's a little bit more than I was expecting. At least we've got clean streets from this point on. Possibly 1 or 2 isolated zombies. But this is the road that takes us from the highway back to Riverside. And I did a pretty turtley kill out on my way out. So we learned a few important things there about the Brandenburg Mall. That's good, I guess. Plan for burning. I don't usually do very much burning in this game. If you're talking about zombie corpses, no, I just let them rot. The ground needs fertilizer after all. They'll disappear within 2 weeks. That's actually one of the reasons that I have to kind of budget time for, if I want to scrap their clothes for tailoring experience, then I have to do that sooner rather than later, because within 2 weeks their corpses will all desiccate and disappear, and whatever clothing was on them will be gone forever. So we are passing the warehouse now. So we're back in home territory here. Just going to turn north at the farm here, and we will be back home. And it is only 8:50. Yeah, that did not take long at all. We're on good budget. We'll be back out by the end of. We'll be on our way to Ekron by the end of today, I think. Just a guesstimation. Alright, here we are, home sweet home. Let's do a little bit of quick triage here. That looks like mostly stuff for over here. I'm just going to drop all of my dye right here. Aiming 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm getting so close. I can almost taste it. Aiming 5 is the last one. This will be the first character. Assuming I get it, this would be the first character that I have to finish aiming completely. Alright, a lot of various stuff in here, to include foodstuffs, so it's okay to leave that there. This is all over the place, this one. These backpacks are generally tailoring adjacent, so I can leave them here. Alright, that's the trailer emptied out. More random stuff here. Tailoring adjacent and the school backpack. I'm not gonna like sort through all these bags. Not anytime soon, really. Just kind of dropping them in places that look like they'll be relevant. These stale potatoes are not gone yet, so they can go into the fridge here. Ginger ale in my main backpack, I can get rid of that. I need to get rid of any of these M9 magazines that are empty. Go ahead and get rid of that. That one. Okay. All the rest of those are full. Okay, a lot of these garbage bags here are food items of some sort, so they can go closer to the kitchen here. Large form stuff, I know exactly where that goes. It doesn't need to... Don't gotta put too much thought into that. And this is more primarily foodstuffs. Drop that there. Okay. Ready for another load. You know what? I'm going to get the cow's milk out of my backpack so I can carry 3 of them at once instead of 2. Refill the canteen. Couple of propane tanks. Put it over here with the other ones. Couple of garbage bags. I think these are mostly booze. It would actually be perfectly fine to just leave the garbage bags full of booze where they're at, even when I get back later, because I need to... the garbage bags full of booze... there's not enough room in that cabinet, so I'm going to have to build my bar before I can empty all those. Yeah, Now, once again, I think almost everything else here is stuff for the kitchen. Okay. Let us pack back up. Put these propane tanks into this duffel. There we go. This duffel bag's my welding kit now. Okay, that should be everything emptied out of both vehicles. Yep. Alright, so I take the trailer around the corner, and I'm gonna take the ambulance out to find a throwaway vehicle. Yeah, trailer can just stay here until I find throwaway vehicle to hook up to it. Hello. Spiffo van. It's parked with the rest of the Spiffo van fleet. Alright. Now, here comes the ambulance. We take the ambulance out, we look for a throwaway car. We tow it back with us, fill it up with gas. To recap for anybody joining, we are in the process of locating a throwaway vehicle that we can use to drive back to Brandenburg so we can pick up a very large loot stash that we left behind there. I could take one of... No, those, whatchamacallit, there's a couple of normie vehicles over there that have slated for deconstruction, so I'm going to leave those as is. Here we go. This is a good candidate right here. An alright top speed and probably capable of towing the trailer without a problem. Does it need any gas? Yeah. Tires aren't that good, but it's got at least 50 braking force. That's alright for me. Just got to make sure not to go too fast with it. So I'm going to siphon just a single plastic bottle of gas to reposition this, then tow it the rest of the way. Let's get it hot wired. That way I don't have to tow it backwards or run into the forest or anything there. Just bring it on up. Tow it with the ambulance. Gas station coming up on the left here. Power things up. Get the bad boy refueled. Power things down. Alright. We are on our way back to Brandenburg. We're just going to go grab that trailer. There we go. Midday, back to Brandenburg we go. I do believe I'm going to be on track to have the rest of the loot back here by the end of the day. I think we're on track. Depends on how fast this thing is. I'm not expecting it to go very fast. It's not even going to have a 4th gear to reach. Yeah, probably 60 is going to be our top speed. That's alright, I suppose. I don't want it to go too much faster than that, because its braking force is really weak. It only has 51 braking force. So that means it is very dangerous to take turns too heavily with this thing. So I'm just going to cruise control it at 60 even. Now the reason I'm taking a throwaway car like this one is because I have I left my best van mostly empty up at Brandenburg. So when we get there, we've got an empty trailer and a mostly empty truck, mostly empty van trunk. We fill them both up with loot because I got loot waiting for me now. It will make sense when I get there. Okay. I should not have started trying to drink something while I was driving on unfamiliar terrain. Thankfully, that was not a hood hit. That was a side hit. And we did not take any injuries. No broken glass. We're clear. Huh. I need to be a lot... Cruise control has hurt me once already in this game. This character. This character has taken a very severe injury from cruise control once already. I really should be... I really should be more wary of cruise control. I think we lost our hood too. Like visually, it's still there, but I'm pretty sure we took engine damage from that because the engine was in better condition before we took that hit. Where the fuck did all these guys come from? Like, are you serious? Where the fuck did these guys come from? I mean, alright, yeah, sure, I'll kill y'all. Fuck it. Y'all wanna fight? Get on my fucking road, I'll fight you. Seriously, where the fuck did these guys come from? They were not here just a couple of hours ago. I didn't go down the wrong road, did I? I think I did. That was a rather large group out of nowhere. I'm mildly disconcerted about that. Usually when that happens, it means I've taken a wrong turn and I've gone down a road that I've never gone down before. In fact, I'm going to check my map now. No, I was literally just on this road a couple of hours ago in game. A couple of minutes ago in real life. Fuck did these I'm a little salty about it. Was there like a survivor zombie event or something that I just missed? This is around where they were here. But whatever. Whatever, I guess the game decided to respawn a bunch of them all at once or some shit. I don't know. All I know is they're dead now. Good riddance. My roads will be clean. Or I'll die trying. Seriously. Like, this makes a little bit more sense, because these are just random assholes coming out of the woods. I like that hat. Give me that hat. Is that a match? No, it's a little too light of a green. But it's very close. Oh, that's very close. I'm going to hold on to that for now. Steal your precious belongings. Sylvia Castro. Rest in spaghetti. Fucking... Alright, let's do this too. Anyone else? Like, did I miss a huge herd of them, like, right off screen or some shit? Maybe I've gone back and forth too many times on this road. See, I see two to the north. I don't even know if they're gonna hear me. I mean, if they are, I'll deal with them when I come back, I guess. I don't really feel like fighting a ground war against zombies that weren't there 10 minutes ago. Alright, back on the highway. So close, it's so close. It really hurts. I've got to see how far off that is. So I just took a screen snipping of it. I'm going to open Photoshop in the background while I travel. Yeah, I don't know what it was. We just pulled a lot of them into the road on our way back, I guess. Okay, I just want to see how close of a match that hat really is. So look at this. The hat is 61 green, and the strap of the backpack is 48 green. So the backpack strap is ever so slightly too dark. And I mean, it's already an obvious mismatch for the rest of the forest green. Yeah, the rest of it is too desaturated. It's so close. It really is. It's so damn close. But, you know what? We're not there yet. For anybody not familiar, one of my side goals in this game is to find some RNG clothing that actually fucking matches my military gear. It's an ongoing effort, and it probably will be for a very long time. I mean, you know, the fallback is black. The beret that I was wearing before I put that on, it's nice and black. Matches my leather pants, which leather pants are the best pants in this game, so I'll never be wearing anything other than leather pants. So I'm always going to have a mixture of black and most likely forest green. The only other option besides forest green is going to be olive drab, because those are the only two colors that Alice Belt and Suspenders come in right now. And Alice Belt and Suspenders are best in slot. That's non-negotiable. I'm never going to be wearing anything else. So I really am, you know, put into a box at the moment in terms of what color options I have. And yet I still don't have a complete set. That's the wackiest part. I would just ram it, but with my hood gone, that's direct engine damage. I ain't doing that. I need this thing to stay intact until I can get back to my safe house in Brandenburg. And I'm no longer getting out to fight because now I'm in the city limits. It would be pointless to fight here. Anything I kill here would just be respawned by the next time I drive down this road. Okay. Pile of creep to the north. There's the gas station, and I think just past that is the mall. God damn it! I hate driving vehicles that I'm really bad at controlling. That's alright. That's alright. Didn't damage the trailer, and that's the most important thing. Alright, here we are. We're back at my safe house in the center, or the kind of the near area of Brandenburg. So, what I'm going to do is drive the trailer up here and detach it right on top of that little pile of loot, because that pile of loot is exactly 300, or exactly 130 encumbrance. So basically all that loot on the floor that the trailer's on top of, I just put it in the trailer and the trailer's full. That's the plan here. And look at that, the trailer's full. Now I just got to get this throwaway car out of the way here. Just park it off to the side here. Siphon a little bit of gas out of it, because it no longer really needs to have gas in it. Alright, we've extracted most of the gasoline from it. Just going to leave these gas cans on the ground for the moment. So all I got to do is, here's my primary van. It should be mostly empty in the trunk. We just got a couple bottles of dye and a dispenser bottle of cow's milk. I picked that up. So now I have exactly 208 encumbrance free in the trunk. All I got to do is back the trunk up to this pile of trash bags, which have exactly 208 encumbrance of loot in them, and toss those into the trunk. And there's all of the loot I've picked up from the mall. Boom. Easy peasy. What else? Is there anything else? I think I have extracted 100% of everything, except for the stuff that's going to stay here, to include just some reading material. If and when I come back here, there are this is a safe house for if and when I come back to this particular area. So I'm actually going to mark on the map. I've got multiple safe houses in Brandenburg now. This is one from a long time ago, from when I initially hit the military checkpoint. Okay. So we got 2 safe houses in the Brandenburg area now. I would probably establish another if I ever hit this side of town. But that's thoughts for much, much farther into the future. I have no need to be coming back to Brandenburg anytime soon now. So all I gotta do is take this gas with me. And just hop into the driver's seat. And that is 100% of everything. And back to Riverside we go. We're on track to end today, this particular day, with everything back to Riverside. And then we're off to Ekron. I was supposed to turn the other way. Whoops. I made a stupid-ass driveway. I'm going to use it. Alright. Turn right this time. Okay. Fuck up out of here. Not running into anything this time. Now this is a vehicle I'm much more familiar with the capacities of, so I can be a little bit more bold with the cruise control. Until, of course, I'm not doing that here. We will be nice and careful here. You touch my fucking van. Zombie filth. Alright. Clear out of Brandenburg. For anybody joining, we have finished raiding Brandenburg. It was a bit of a side quest. I may have slightly inappropriately titled the stream. I was actually planning on going to Ekron and then Muldraugh. On my way to Ekron, I saw that Brandenburg had a mall and a mall with a tailoring shop, and I need tailoring books. Unfortunately, we did not find the tailoring books we were looking for. That doesn't mean we wasted our time. It just means that we got a lot of loot that we need to drop off, and then we can head to Ekron tomorrow morning. Alrighty. About the halfway point back to Riverside. Whew! Good, good, good. Didn't run into anything. And here's the 2/3 point. See, it sounded like I ran into something, but I actually just did a hard turn. Wait, hold on a second. What the fuck just happened? I did not hit anything. Why the fuck did I take damage to my windshield? What in the actual fuck? I don't know how that happened. Because if I had hit something to the front, my headlights would be damaged. But they're not. But my windshield took damage. What the It's an unstable beta, you guys. It's pretty unstable. Unstable beta. It's unstable, man. You know what else is unstable? Me. This game is making me unstable. Whatever. I got plenty. I got windshields out the wazoo. That's not a problem. Of course, I am a little salty because windshields are a finite thing. There's no glass making doesn't make vehicle glass. You can make glass, but you can't make glass. It's exactly as stupid as it sounds. But basically, once the windshields in this game are broken, they're all gone. No getting them back. So I have spares. I got backups, but I don't like having to use them. It's already 11 p.m. Damn, I don't think I don't think I have enough time left to order any pizza tonight. I was planning on ordering pizza because it's a Friday night, but I'm probably going to do hot dogs tonight. It's a bit late to... The local Papa John's might still be open, but it's a bit late. I don't know. After I get back to base and get some of these bags emptied, I might take a look. Can't remember how late they're open. Papa John's with, whatchamacallit, with their epic stuffed crust. Great stuff. Love it. Can't recommend it hard enough. This is not a sponsored segment. That's what the YouTubers have to say, right? Still new to this. Alright, here's Home Sweet Home. Lovely, lovely base. I always make a driveway around it. So all I gotta do is park right here in the back where my storage is. And this is where we unload. Now these cans of gas and this tank of cow's milk, just gonna drop them on the floor right here, because they are gonna go right back into this vehicle once I empty it. So we actually have a lot of vehicle parts, like a lot of vehicle parts. So a lot of those, yeah, I'm gonna empty the stuff that's not vehicle parts, and then I'm just going to take the van around the corner where my garage area is and empty the stuff there. Okay. Yeah, so literally everything left in the van now is vehicle parts. So this trash bag is almost entirely full of things to scrap for metal. So I put it right here next to my forge. And I just got some various stuff I need to excoriate here. Jewelry for the jewelry god. Electrical parts for the electrical part god. Here's a tarp. Got ourselves a blower fan. Got ourselves some welding rods. Was this a skirt that I wanted for its color? I'm gonna have to check that. Ooh, that's close. I need to wash it to know for sure. That is really close. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to pull up Photoshop again to check that. Stand by. So I pull off the jacket and that. So we're trying to match the skirt against the anything else. So here's the skirt, and here's the darks for the forced camo. Darks for the forced camo is 74, 63, 63. It's a slightly lower ratio for the skirt. Let's try a different part for the 45, 58, 40 versus, let's try up here on the backpack strap. It's lighter. The backpack parts are lighter. It's so close. It makes me so mad when I get so close. This is part of the reason that I took as many cans of dye as I did, because that's one way to finally beat the color boss. All these bottles on the floor right here is industrial dye. And got even more of it. A couple more items for the smelting bin. Some ratchet wrenches and some wrenches. This baseball cap is for the greens over here. So this baseball cap is so close, I'm going to put it in the... I'll go ahead and put it in the force camo. Some fun stuff here for the fun stuff bin. This magazine is for that, but it's no longer going to fit, because our magazine bin is 100% full. I have a drink of milk. Okay, and now I'm emptying the trailer. Okay, the rest of this crap is mostly just variety. So I'm just going to drop it on the ground. Sort it out later. Small backpack is mostly stuff for the fun bin there. We got another dispenser bottle for the stack over here. Just some twine and first aid. And two more in the trailer. Hang on, I gotta take this. It's just a text message from my guy. Damn it. Alright, we're clear. Okay, that is an empty trailer. And the trunk has got vehicle parts in it. Can I fit the gas cans back in it? Yes, okay. So all we got to do on our way out is just drop by the vehicle workyard and drop off all of the loot that we got for the vehicle. I hate texting people on my iPhone. My client gave me an iPhone for work, and it's just... I hate iPhones. I'm an Android guy. I don't care that somebody liked the text I sent. I really don't. Why do I need to have a separate notification for that? Fuck off. Alright, so I bring the trailer around here. Suppose this is also an opportunity to get a new windshield. I'll leave the trailer behind because I'm going to need to do a little shimmy here. Alright, where do I got the most room? New windshield here. I'm going to put all this stuff for standard vehicles and sports vehicles in separate areas. Because I'm supposed to have a different scrapyard for standard sports. I don't actually have a good spot for yet. Alright, this is more standard here. Okay, here we go. Heavy duty. I basically, all these vehicles are full of nothing but heavy duty parts. That's all these trunks are just loaded up with heavy duty vehicle parts, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Standard stuff can go on the floor so that I can take it to a different location at a later date. And we got a heavy-duty muffler, a sports car regular. In fact, I should probably move this silly garbage bag somewhere else. No need to keep all this stuff in garbage bags when I can just put it straight into these vehicles now. Okay, I will keep the, there's a garbage bag full of light bulbs that are below full capacity. Yeah, I can keep those, set aside. And I will just rename it to garbage bag bulb. There we go. So I got plenty of room left in the white van still. More sports vehicle stuff. I'm a little late getting to bed here. Or, well, what am I doing? I've got a bed here. I literally have a bed here. Right here. I don't even have to go right up to base. I have a bed here at the vehicle yard. Because, I've stayed up all night working on vehicles before. What did I do with it? There it is. Alright, let's get our new windshield put on. Tired of looking at cracked glass, and I've only had it for a couple of hours in game. Break that broken shit. It's not perfect condition, but it's alright. It works. My hood could use a touch-up too, my hood. Alright, so we've got some more standard and sport. Here's the last piece of heavy duty. So I'll just put it in over here with the rest of the heavy duty. Oh, this vehicle's full. Into this one. Alright, so our expedition vehicle has been completely emptied of loot containers. And I'm gonna put a new steel sheet on the hood when we get back to base here. All done at the vehicle scrapyard. Alright, let's grab this welding torch. And let's go grab a steel sheet. Plenty of those, right? Yeah. And we're just going to bring that hood of ours right back to 100%. Hood repair. 100%. It's beautiful. Get that welding torch back here. Good kit. Alright. We've got 1 hour left to burn. Let's put away some of this broken glass. Good on 9mm clips. I want to get rid of this empty one though. about my 9 as it is. I've got room for some more ammo in it. I'll eject the magazine and get rid of these loose rounds here. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I do not look forward to having to sort through all this crap, but that's alright. So I'll go ahead and wash myself for tonight. Alrighty then. Actually got cold tonight. Probably should start wearing the hoodie full time. Especially now that we got a lot of wind coming. Let's get this. I said it already. Let's get this broken glass into the bin here. Right, so I emptied out those gas cans of cow's milk. I no longer need to use gas cans for cow's milk because I've got three dispenser bottles here ready to be used for that purpose. Generator check. I'm gonna go ahead and get some fuel into that. We've got a can of gas in the trunk here. Am I wearing the hoodie already? Holy shit, I'm wearing the hoodie already. And I still got cold last night. Okay. Interesting. I can get a lot more insulation if I replace the denim bandeau with a military shirt. But then I lose a little bit of protection, actually. Long johns. I should have started wearing those a while ago. The best condition is here. Okay, so I got long johns now, and I need to put some leather padding strips on them. That would be on the other side here. Put some loose leather in one of these bags. Okay. Now I just need needle and thread. And we are patching up long johns for better protection. Need 3 more leather strips, looks like. Or, I already have 3 more leather strips, what the hell? It just stopped. Okay, good. So, that brought our protection up significantly. Growing is still the most unprotected at 30%. But we brought everything else up by at least 5%, so that's good. Slight upside to it being so cold. Alright, return that, shut this off. Need 2 scrap electronics. Back to 100%. Gas can, I'm going to go ahead and leave that here. This is my refueling the generator gas can now. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and straight up milk the cows into the rest of these fountain cups, and then we are deploying for Ekron. Crops are looking okay. The snow technically counts as watering them, so... Alrighty. We are up to 53 fountain cups of cow's milk. 5 of them is basically food for a day at a weight loss. So we have at least 10 days of food just in the fountain cups. And then we've got a dispenser bottle to refill some cups at some point if we need to. I forgot about the chicken coop. Gonna collect the eggs before we go. I'm just gonna toss them straight into the fridge though. Yep, still looking good. I'm still way good on potatoes. I don't need to think about proteins for quite a while. 8 magazines of M9. That ought to be fine for quite a while. You know what? I am going to bring my... I'll bring my officer jacket. It's alright. See, the military officer jacket has a little bit higher insulation and better coverage at the risk of about 10% less bite protection. But the fact that it covers the groin actually covers up it improves my overall protection. So since it is now cold enough to wear this as well, we're in business here. The hell? Fuck you, can't I put that there? Stupid ass game. Alright, military t-shirt goes back inside. Yeah, we're gonna be hot for a while here. Literally sweating because of the, how insulated we are. Alright, it's okay. Alright, grabbing the trailer. And I've reached the point where it's annoying me. It's actually annoying me that the van is so warm. So I'm going to I'm going to roll down the window. Oh, I should take another machete with me. Give me one moment. I'm going to take a machete from the ambulance here. Where did I leave? I left the ambulance at the gas station. Okay. So I do need to stop the gas station anyway. Okay. We've got an order of operations now. Wait a minute. No, don't siphon gasoline, please. For the love of God. Wrong button. Top that off. Fucking goddamn it! Respawn, son of a bitch! Get over here. My fucking parking lot. Fuck you. Respawn these nuts. Y'all want some too? Let's go! Anyone else, huh? It's this fucking cul-de-sac that they're coming from. Alright, I guess not. I'm sure they'll saunter on over later on. Fuckers. Alright, we only need two. I was about to say we only need 2 cans of gas. I'm gonna take another. And the reason for that is there's a very nice quality, fire truck on the way to Ekron if we approach from the south. And I've been meaning to recover that. I don't think I'll bring it all the way back to Riverside. I just need I'm just going to take it as a local vehicle for Ekron. So from this vehicle, I'm taking my spare machete, because I've already expended the spare machete in my other vehicle here. We are now deploying to Ekron. Alright. It is increasingly difficult to drive. Okay, you know what? I need to restart the game. You see this stupid water on the ground? That should have disappeared a long time ago. I think there's a memory leak with the water being stuck on the ground. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quit to main menu and reload the game. That's all I'm going to do. It shouldn't take more than like 30 seconds, because we're not going to quit the game entirely. We're just basically reloading the world, as it were. Come on. Any day, sweetheart. We're just going to main menu. There we go. God damn it. I thought that would get rid of it. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to fucking deal with it then. You know, it's like, what is it? 21 degrees outside, but there's still liquid water all over the fucking floor. It's reducing our frame rate too, because it's not supposed to stack on top of snow like that. But whatever. I guess there's nothing we can do about it now. If this is the game's representation of black ice, well, it's not very black, and it's not very icy. I can't even give them the gold star sticker saying that they tried, because they didn't even try. They've just got water on the ground at the same time as snow in 21 degree weather. And I'm not going to acquiesce the existence of these fuckers. Get off the road this way. I don't even know where the road ends, to be entirely honest, so I'm just kind of pulling them close to the trees as I can. Saw a small group over here. Just gonna deal with them now. 6. One of them. Get over here. Anyone else want to play? I'm so tired. I'm so fucking tired of this. Hang on a second. Roll down both of my fucking windows. I'm so tired of sitting down in the van and overheating. It's not summer anymore. The van should not be so retentive of heat, but it is. Because the devs are not good at programming temperature at all, ever. Not in the slightest. Alright, quick recap for anybody joining. We are on our way to Ekron, finally. Most of the earlier part of this stream was spent in Brandenburg, because I drove past it and I was like, wait a minute, no, there's some stuff here that I want. So, we're doing expeditions. We're just not quite... And then the sad thing is, I spent a lot of time on that thumbnail today. I spent a good 20 minutes on that thumbnail. But that's alright. It's alright. We will get to Ekron. We'll see if we can get to Muldraugh. To be honest, what we're getting in Ekron, it's kind of limited in scope. We're not going to be spending too much time there. Hopefully. It all depends on how many zombies are in our way. That's an open question right there. Okay, we're good, we're good. You see, I'm not familiar with these roads when they're covered in snow. I'm not familiar with them. And the whatchamacallit, the stupid water on the ground is actually helping to break up outlines. It's almost like camo. It's kind of stupid. Whoa, okay. I lost the road for a second there. Fucking snow, man. We're good, we're good. Nah. That is a nah right there, that's nah. I'm gonna be standing right in the middle of my frickin' road. These roads are my roads. You want to have your own roads? Go to another plane of existence. All right, so headed south now. We're going to run into some interference as we get closer to the turn to get us to Ekron. That's all right, I suppose. We'll avoid it, or we'll tank our way through it. I mean, I have no qualms getting out and fighting. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'll get out and fight. Yeah. There's going to be a large group at a crossroads before we get to the turn to Ekron. And I'm not going to tolerate that. I'm going to kill them all. Because, yeah, they're in my way. I'm also kind of itching to do some more killing. I know I've done a lot of killing this stream, but speaking of killing... Damn it. Fucking things. Well, you know what? You abandoned your babies. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. There's my protein. Where's that? Come on, let me pick it up. Sure, its corpse is somewhere around here. The corpses don't turn into... God damn, there it is, okay. I'll just tell you guys something here. Killing animals gives you weapon experience as if they were zombies. I'm not going to do this on stream, but in the past I have raised entire herds of rabbits to use for weapons training. It's a very morbid thing, but I'm taking the game as it's presented to us here. Yeah. All I'm saying is right now I'm level 4 Longblade. I could probably be a lot higher if I raised a pen of rabbits. Take that as you will. The screams tend to stick with you after a little while. Ah, look, more rabbits. At least those ones were smart enough not to be in the dead center of the road. Get off the road. Seven hours, 31 minutes. To be entirely honest, there have been times where I've been able to go a lot longer than YouTube lets me go. For a part of the stream in this series, I've done back-to-back streams. I don't think I'm going to do that today. I mean, I do have a couple of other things that I have on my agenda this weekend. How close to the crossroads are we? Oh, we're there. We are there. So, if I wanted to, I could turn north, and then that would bring me to the north entrance to Brandenburg, or to Ekron. However, I want to take the south entrance because there are still some assets at my safe house to the south of the community college, which is where this road will lead us if we get there. So, this is the group that I was talking about before. I'm going to kill everybody in this area because I'm tired of looking at them. Even though I just got here, you know. God damn it. Okay, so, I don't know if you heard that. We didn't get any sound. I thought closing and reopening the game would fix that, but it didn't. So, we've got a memory leak. Yeah, see, you notice the complete lack of sound here? That's a sound buffer overflow. We need to close the game completely and reload it. So, I think I'm far enough away from any zombies. This is a safe place. I'm going to go ahead and close the game. We're just going to reload it. And that will fix the sound buffer overflow. Maybe it will even fix the stupid water being stuck on the ground. I don't know. But let's go ahead and relaunch the game now. Hello, Steam. Wake up. It thinks I'm still playing Zomboid. There we go. That's more like it. The Java virtual machine probably didn't feel like turning off. That's alright. I can sympathize. I don't feel like turning off sometimes either. that? Oh. Steam seems to think something is in progress. Okay. Yeah, see, look, all the crap is off the ground. There's no more phantom water where there shouldn't be. So there was something going wrong with that, but it's gone now. So let's get to some killing. Machete's holding up alright, I guess. It's only taken one condition hit so far. And what we're coming up on here is a looted and trashed camping store. And I know that it's been looted and trashed because I've already surveyed it. It was one of the very few assets on the map that I didn't make it in time to perceive it before it became looted and trashed. So what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to gear up with my heavy gear. Bone gauntlets on, riding helmet on, bone choker on. So as you can see, our protection is above 40% bite for everything now. That is fantastic. That is actually fantastic. Hello there, Jen. How you doing today? Good to see you back. We've got a lot of killing to do. We are currently on our way to Ekron after spending a lot of time in Brandenburg. And there's a group off to the side here, and that annoys me. Come on, y'all. They're slow. Very slow. Alright, rather large group. I'm going to switch to short blunt to deal with these guys. Got ourselves a nice Morningstar mace here. Right this way, folks. Sort of fighting from the south, but if I do this, then I'm not. This is why I hate fighting from the south, because sometimes it's hard to see. So much for making a nice orderly pile. That's alright. Ain't not that big of a deal as long as they're in the ground. We're coming up on the home stretch to short blunt level 9. Just got a few more kills and we'll be there. Got a gas station to the north. I'm not too fussed about it because gas is not too hard to find in this area. I'm going to go ahead and discharge the firearm to handle these guys once they I pull them up here. Well, you know what? It's a group of fast shamblers, so maybe not. There we go. What are we up to? 8 shots. in the magazine. Keeping an eye on the surroundings. We got some north, some left. Mostly north and left. I'm probably going to displace if it gets too hairy, but it looks like they're nice and spread out. Keeping an eye on the south, because the last thing I want is a surprise from the south. That's where I'm expecting the majority of them to be honest, so maybe they've dispersed. Should be 5 left now. There's 1 from the south. Alright, I'm backing up. Alright, let's see how good I can get at this. 4, 3, 2, 1. Reloading. Also backing up a little bit. Come on, reload, girl. Yeah, we're backing up even further. 14. 13, 12, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, I guess. I don't know. It's so hard to hit them when they're ragdolled. I don't know why I even bother. Shit, running. There we go. Fighting from the south, I don't like it. North, 1. Backing up a little bit. I'm ready for another reload, I think. 2 shots. Okay. Right this way, gentlemen. Reload. 14, 13. Aha. There was 1 round left in my prior magazine. That's alright, I suppose. Switching to melee for now. Hey, short blunt 9. Beautiful. 12, 11, 10, 9, right? Yeah, 9. Okay. Now these are a lot of slow shamblers, so I don't know what that means really. For firearms, at least. If I could reliably kill them fast with firearms, it would mean something, but I can't reliably kill them fast. It seems to be between 2 and 5 shots, which is just way too wide of a berth right now, for at least for M9. See, if they could all be like that, that would be great. But M9 is really inconsistent at the current level. North, at least 1. Yeah. Right this way, sir. Yeah, see, sometimes it's a 1-shot. Yeah, 6 left in the chamber. Or the magazine, rather. 6 in the chamber, that'd be one hell of a firearm. Alright, getting a little surrounded here. Let's deal with this side and this side, and then I'm going to break north and deal with whoever the hell is back here. Anyone else back here? I can't see anybody. Alright. There's a little herd around my vehicle. What are we down to? I already lost track. Shit. 6 rounds. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seriously? Alright, you know what? He's asking for the knife. Okay, there is 1 round left. I'm actually not as good at counting rounds as I thought. Now there's 2 rounds left. I think I've gotten most of them in this area, to be honest. About to find out. 1, 0. Do I have any reloads? Yes. Hey! We are reloading level 4. I should have brought the next book. What a shame. Alright, so... I'm going to do an engine check, make sure I didn't leave the engine running. There is a loot point of interest here. It's just... it's been looted and trashed already, so there's not going to be very much in it. But I mean, if we're going to clear this area, we might as well take a look. So down this road, there's a residential unit right down at the end of this road. I've camped in it before. It's alright. Assuming it's probably been trashed, but we'll find out. Kill count, I'm curious. We're up to 4,300 kills. So over the past couple streams since the last time I've been at Ekron, I've gotten about 1,000 kills. Alright, so this is my first time for this character on this series. This is my first time hitting a point of interest. Oh, hello, fuck you. Just camp in that fucking corner. Alright, fine, let's go. Right this way, officer. Fucking asshole. That was a speed trap right there. Thank you for your service. Leonardo Whitaker. Yeah, thanks, Leo. So I didn't see that guy because of those trees. I want to say that we're alright for the moment, but we're going to... Yeah, see? I'll be very careful going in, because there's plenty of that... See? There's more. No idea how many's inside. In fact, I have such little of an idea of how many are inside. I'm just going to come right around and approach from the north. Tree. Ah, there's a large group. Okay. Right this way, folks. I've already cleaned this angle of approach. Yeah, I would say everything's going mostly smooth. I'm moving a little slower in certain areas than I would have liked, but doing alright. Alright, so all I'm doing is peeking in the windows here. And I'm not seeing any more zombies. Alright, flashlight's on. So, a looted and trashed POI. There's still going to be a little bit of loot in the containers, but it's going to be minuscule compared to what's normally in it. But there's going to be a lot of loot on the floor. So that's what we want to look out for next is, after we clear the containers, we're going to do a thorough search of the floor. Gummy worms. I am out of water in my canteen. So we fill that up. Trapping 4. I don't think I need that. But let me check my list. Double check that. Nah, we need tracking 5. Box of 45 auto. Some boxes of 223 and 44 Magnum. And those are clean display case. I believe on the ground this is a double holster. Hell yeah, okay. So, what that means is I now have an extra slot that I didn't before. So I need to drop my backpack. And I need to drop my holster. Now I wear the double holster. This ensures that my slots are ordered correctly. Well, as correctly as I can get it. You know what? Okay, here's I'm gonna do something I don't normally do. Normally, by the time I get a double holster, I actually already have an ankle holster. Ankle holster is normally what I like to have in my 6th slot. But since I can't have that right now, I'll go ahead and put on the military backpack. So the backpack is my 6th slot. Because I'm used to having the double holster as my 7th and 8th slots. So that's how I'm going to play it for now. So I just put the handgun back on. So now the handgun is going to be 7. So I'm going to have to retrain my muscle memory a little bit for that. But otherwise, we're eating good. We are eating good. Alright, here's the back room. As you can see, we've still got some loot in the back room, so that's not too awful bad. Our main backpack is full. Backpack into the secondary hand then. Okay, so that's all the loot containers in this place. However, there's still going to be loot on the floor. So all we got to do now is we're going to use search mode. Search mode is going to show us most of what's on the floor. Seems like it's not showing quite everything, which is kind of funny. A whole frickin' carton on the floor there. Those are hinges. I don't care about that. MSR 788. Normally I would like to unload it before packing it, but... Oh, we actually found a battery. How novel. So we got a whole ass shotgun on the floor there. I'll have to grab that in a minute because I'm pretty full actually. Alright, you know what? I'm feeling confident. I'll go ahead and spider. Put a backpack in my main hand too. I was not actually expecting there to be this much loot left over. I'm perfectly okay with that, though. Alright, first 2 backpacks are now full. Onto the 3rd backpack. It's the shotgun. It's almost broken, but that's alright. We'll use it for something else. Got another shotgun and some bandolier. Okay, I think we've covered all the surface area on the ground where loot can spawn. Out we go. Now, across the street is a camping store, as opposed to a hunting store. So that is something we can think about. Start a garbage bag, and I'm exclusively going to put ammo in it first. Garbage bag ammo. And we've got another garbage bag here. Garbage bag ammo, Mark II. Okay, that's all the guns and ammo. Or that's all the ammo, rather. Now we need the guns. Unload and rack. Okay. Sweet. So that's about 3 garbage bags worth of loot there. Got ourselves a garbage bag full of gun and 2 of ammo. Not bad at all. This is one of those fateful moments where it probably would have been good to have a tent and a sleeping bag. However, there should be a house right around the corner here. I'm going to go ahead and swap out my armor now that we're done with the big fight. And choker, before I forget that. Right down the road here to the left, there should be a isolated house. Let's see if it's intact. It is not. It is trashed. But we have an intact door in the shed. Alright, let's check the interior. Hello there. Is this your house? I hope it is, because I need it. Oh shit, okay. Come here, come here. Let's see her through the back door there. Feisty motherfuckers. Fuck. Game didn't let me back up because of this stupid cabinet. See, look at this. If I try to keep backing up, the cabinet, even though it looks like there's room, there's not. Stupid cabinets. Alright, who else do we have out here? Anybody? Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sleep in this shed. Just got to make a little room. I've actually done this before in this particular place. Ooh, dumbbell, hell yeah. Jeez Louise, there's a lot of loot in there. Somebody had, somebody was prepped. And multiple barbells. Fascinating, okay. Well, I'm going to have to make sure to come to loot this place before I leave. For now, I just need a place to sleep, so I'm going to pick up the bed, and I'm going to put it in the shed. Because the shed has an intact door, and nowhere for the zombies to sneak up on me. Not much, but it's better than a tent. So this actually now counts as a safe house, because as long as there is no windows they can smash through, and I got a bed with a pillow, it is a safe house. Works for me. Alright, let's have a drink of milk. Let's get a sleep in. Midnight activity. I'll see what this place has to offer in terms of loot. There's definitely some stuff here. Let us whip out I'll use this hiking backpack. Things I can dismantle here. Is that a zombie? Here's something that sounds like footsteps. So I'm just going to check the perimeter. Okay. Yep, I'm going insane. That's fine. I don't need a battery that's almost empty. Alright, there's a full hiking backpack. I can toss that in the vehicle. So as an overnight task, I'll go ahead and tailor out these jeans. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Alright, we've got another hour to burn. I will go ahead and read for the rest of the time here. Beautiful. Didn't quite make it to Ekron, but that's alright. It's all about the journey, not the destination. All this loot on the map belongs to us. We're just, it's just a question of sorting it. Hoodie is broken. Look at that. That was a large group where we just cleared this whole place yesterday. I'm using the machete for a bit. Alright, so, last things last, I want to check the camping shop. See if there's anything left there, because it has also been looted and trashed, but as we can see, that place being looted and trashed doesn't necessarily mean everything's gone. It just means that it, whatever it is we're looking at is lower priority than anything else. So I can tell it's looted and trashed because of all the windows and doors being busted out. So it looks like we still got a tent. That's nice. That's one of the things I want out of this place. I want the flags, so we got those. Some books, don't care about those. Give me the flags. I capture the flag. I did not want the trash. I will take the garbage bag. So this tent on the floor, all we gotta do is pick it up as if it were a structure. And then the crafting menu, we can pack the tent. We can attach it to our backpack. Makes it lighter weight. Go ahead and toss the flags into the trunk. Alright, we got ourselves a tent. Sleeping bag. Oh, hello there. Did not notice her back there. Look this way, please. I hear somebody outside. I'm gonna do a perimeter clear. Hello there. Anyone else back here where you shouldn't be? Alright. So we got a tent on the ground there. Not sure if I need more than one. In fact, I don't need more than one. I am sure that I don't need more than one. Don't need fishing for. I'll take a steel sheet, why not? Candle. Hell yeah. Sleeping bag, but it is cheap. That's unfortunate. A little bit of stuff on the floor here. This is a better quality sleeping bag. Hell yeah. So the cheap one I'll just leave on the floor here. I don't care about cheap crap. Okay, not bad. Got ourselves some good stuff here. Alright. Mission success. We've got camping gear. Do I really need it? No, but not at the moment at least. Maybe I will in the future, who knows. I usually do like to have that kind of stuff in my field kit. Although my field kit has grown quite large recently. So I'll put camping gear and guns in this bag. Okay, that's all the room I got back here. Trailer is full. We've got a whole more trunk to go after that, so we are doing all right overall in terms of storage. Suppose I could butcher this rabbit before it goes too far gone. Alright, let's get out of here. Crossroads event clear. Now, of course, the road to Ekron, there's still going to be a little more crap. Oh, look at that. We have not cleared the crossroads. Look at how much more garbage there is in this area. How nasty. Alright, let's go, people. I think this young lady has a, yeah, she got a leather vest. Oh, she's got skinny leather pants. Oh, I really want those. I gotta fix them, though. They got holes in them. That's okay. I will fix them. I have the technology. Biker gang girl. There's going to be a couple in the road when we come back. When we come back. How about there's going to be a couple in the road now? Was this a Survivor Zombie event? Or is this just a group of assholes being a group of assholes? Doesn't really matter. I'm going to kill them all. Alright, let's do this. We can do away with the pile nonsense. I'm not going to be coming back to tailor these guys. Yeah, very much so. Throwing me off a little bit. I remember there being some on this road, but this is more than I remember. Alright, we got Deuce over here. Let's deal with these two. Hiding in the blind spot. Alright, machete and hatchet. Hatchet? Machete needs a sharpen. I don't care about these broken hatchets. There we go. Alrighty. Now I feel a little bit better about this area. Ooh. I just had an idea. Since the trailer is full of loot, I could just leave it on the road after I get to the point where the, there is a fire truck that I want to recover, a fire marshal vehicle. When I get to that point, I could leave the trailer on that road and then take the, tow the rest of the way with the, fire marshal vehicle. Yeah, see, I marked it right there, FT. Hello. That's, okay, I'm putting the window back up. I'm gonna be doing that nonsense. I keep the windows down right now, because I'm getting in and out of the van a lot, and if I leave them up, I will sweat so much that I will get, I'll start getting sick from it. Okay, wow. Alright. Fuck this area. Not a fan of this. This is the crossroads. I would have gotten out to kill them if there was anything interesting to be gotten for it, but I've never been to Mad Dan's Den. That's the loot area there. This area, this road is so narrow that I will most likely get out and kill anybody in my way. That's a nice skirt. Long gray. What else we got here? We got a small group in there by the garbage. This is like one of those hybridized rural suburban areas outside of Ekron here. The houses are just a little too close together to think of it as rural, but there's enough fielding that you're like, okay, it's not quite suburban either. So my mace is coming up on having its handle broken. I suppose if I find enough tape, I'll try to repair it, but otherwise I've got a spare. And my maces have a tendency to last so long that... Are these cabbages really still alive? There's something weird going on with the pre-planted. Okay, no, they're dead. Wait a minute. No, some of them are not. Okay. it's. I mean, it's December 16th. The notion that any cabbages anywhere ever would still be ready to harvest is a meme. It's an absolute meme. But okay, sure, I'll take them. Threaten me with a good time. This is we're having rabbit and cabbage in Ekron again. What an interesting coincidence. In fact, I'm just gonna straight up eat one of those cabbages because I'm hungry. See, most of them are dead. Here we go. Most of them are dead, but they don't, like, the visuals haven't updated. So they don't look dead. I see a small group up there, but they're not aggroed, so I'm not worried about it. Now, before, I was hesitant to pick up too many of these because I didn't have a place to store them. Cabbages have a tendency to go bad pretty fast. Now, I have a generator at my safe house when we get to Ekron, so there is no reason not to. There is no reason not to just take what we can get. I should have brought some eggs. Oh well. I particularly enjoy the muscle strain from harvesting too many crops without being good agriculture level. That's particularly funny. Alright, 16 cabbages. We're out of here. If you've ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, the cabbage vendor, that's me right now. My cabbages! I need to get these hatchets out of my inventory. They keep confusing me. I open my inventory and I'm like, wait a minute. I'm able to sharpen something? It's just these stupid hatchets. Alright, I'm not worried about the vagrants falling asleep in front of the houses. They can stay sleeping there. As long as they don't get up. These guys, on the other hand, put these guys in the ground. Right this way, sir. Come on. Any day, sweetheart. There we go. Alright, if memory serves, we should be coming up close to the, there was a traffic jam here. I mostly cleared my way through it. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with that. She didn't even wake up when I drove past her. She's a sleepy one. I can sympathize. I was sleepy today. Nanette Hogan. I was only really, truly well and awake about 12 hours ago here. What do we have here? Oh, it's just a construction worker. I saw the bag and I'm like, ooh, survivor zombie. No. Hello. I am still very constantly sweaty, despite the stupid, despite keeping the windows down. I'm gonna go ahead and take a layer off. Take the hoodie off for now. That's a little too close. It's difficult, but thankfully I can back up a little ways. You can still see the bloodstains on the road from the last group of zombies I killed in this area. And look at that, another group. This is a heavy respawn area, it seems. I'm not particularly mad about it, but and there it is. Okay, so I want this fire truck to come to the safe house with me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave the trailer here because it's already full of loot. And on my way back, I'll just load up with the trailer. Can't remember if I put loot in the trunk of this thing or not. Nah. Come out of the road, huh? Left. Fucking trees. All y'all this way, please. Hanging out in that fucking tree, yo. Get out of there. Alright. You know what? If I'm gonna be backing up in this area, it needs to be clean. Nope, not even gonna turn around until I've killed everybody in this area. Alright. Now I can back up for a bit. We're not too far away from base, but we got a little ways to go. Almost there. I mean, if I'm going to be over here. Black paint, yes please. In fact, black, blue, and light blue. I'll take all that. Those are rare enough to be useful. Okay. Garbage I need to drop here. Alright, back to what we were doing. There's some mutton over there. I mean, there's some sheep over there. I say mutton because, unfortunately, they're, I'm not going to be able to save them, but I might be able to eat them. But I'm going to finish what I'm doing first here. Alright, there's the lake. That means we are just about there. And here we are. Home sweet safe house. Alrighty, let's get some of this rabbit meat and cabbage into the fridge, and then we'll fire up the generator. Speaking of rabbit meat, there's still a live one in the freaking closet there. That is a loud generator. Wow. That is a very loud generator. God damn. Well, if the neighborhood isn't awake yet, it is gonna, or it wasn't awake already. Now it's definitely awake for sure. Some of those cabbage into the freezer. I'm gonna be on the lookout for a better. I'm gonna be on the lookout for a better generator, just because I don't like how that one sounds. All right, low priority into the corner here. Go ahead and grab this crate for tailoring purposes. Wait a minute, do I actually want to keep that skirt? I think I do, yeah. I'm going to keep the skirt. So it's a nice pretty gray skirt. Socks I will tailor though. Oops, wrong button. Go away with that menu. Alright, let's take a peek at this here fire truck of ours. Trunk definitely needs a new steel sheet shoved in there. Got performance tires, and yeah, everything looks alright. Let's do some engine work if I can get some scrap parts. A lot of canned food that I left here. Alright, so 2 of these gas cans are going to go to the vehicle that we recovered. We got our dispenser bottle full of cow's milk. And all of our lovely milk. Toss those gas cans in the trunk, and I will harvest some gas from local vehicles if I find any. Establish a generator bag, because that thing's going to need to be repaired a lot. The old generators are flimsy, but that's actually okay by me, because the old generators, or the generators that you have to repair very often, if you have to repair them very often, then they, well, that's more electrical experience for you. Every time you fix them, you get a little bit of electrical. So I'm going to top off the van itself, and then put the rest into the generator here. That should actually empty this can. And you know what? I'm actually going to move the generator a little bit farther away from the base, because it is so annoying. It is the single most annoying generator I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Let's see if this is still close enough. Yes, that is still close enough. Okay. Oh, I gotta hotwire this bad boy. Nice. Feels good. You know what? I should probably leave it running for a bit, because the battery is in bad condition. So I'll just park it back here, leave the battery run, or leave it, yeah, I'll just leave it run. There's a lot of room for gas in there. I must have a very large gas tank. That is, I'm okay with that. I'm almost far enough away from the generator to not hear it, almost. But I can still just barely hear it. That's annoying. Mantle these hatchets. Oh, you know what? This mace I'm going to go ahead. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to bother repairing the handle of this mace. I'm just going to carve a new one. There's no reason not to. Mace handles are very easy to replace. Just got to go out there and get another short bat cut together. I still got some tree branches just chilling right here for that exact purpose. Hell yeah. Carving level 10. That is the third skill I've hit level 10 in, along with carpentry and maintenance. So my strong suits have gotten all the stronger. Assemble mace. There we go. Alright, mace is rebuilt with a new handle. It'll last a little longer now. The head is still coming up on the end of its life, but that's alright. Forgot that now that I got a generator, I don't have to reposition the vehicle just so that I can have light inside. Just turn on the lights. And then there was light. Okay, let's cook ourselves some stuff. Once again, I'm out here without much cookware, but this time I'm carrying a griddle pan around. So I have something minimum to work with here. Let's have some rabbit fry. Beautiful. Got ourselves a 60 fry there. All right. It's a little early to go to bed, so I'll read a book for about an hour here. Productive day. Yeah, I'll go ahead and read through the night. I suppose there's not too awful much else I could do right now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Babuski. Sweet. All right. Another bite of rabbit. Alrighty, let's go out and see what is available to us. I do believe I didn't have anything looted and trashed to worry about here. You know, I'm pretty sure I've cleaned out most of the book containers in the community college. Part of me wants to hit it again. Let's see how many zombies are there, though. That's always an important thing to check. I am going to bring my welding kit with me because I want to be able to fix the trunk of our fire truck that we just picked up. Yeah, the rest of the field kit I can leave here for now. How about more magazines? There we go. Yeah. Welding kit. That ought to be enough. Alright. Looking good. I left it running all night. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but at least the battery's charged now. Oh, you know what? One thing I did not remember to check. Let's check the tires. Oh yeah, they are, some of them are down to half. Good thing we got ourselves a tire pump here. Always inflate your tires to the max. I'm sure we'll find a few steel sheets laying around as we get into the community college area. Alright, 10 cow's milk as a backup food source here. Hard to believe there used to be massive piles of corpses around here. They have all decayed into the ether. It's very suspicious to see this place as clean as it is right now. Gotta be some zombies in the area. Yeah, there's a couple. There's Charles here. So there's a steel sheet for the trunk. Here's one for the hood. And here's one because I want it. Alright. I didn't have the storage space to play Capture the Flag last time, but you bet I'm definitely playing it this time. I'm gonna take all y'all's flags. Because there's open space on the front of my base, and that's where they're gonna go. Wait a minute, can I take those curtains? Tell me I can take these curtains. Nah, unfortunate. Okay. We're looking out here. Really? No respawns. Very minimal. I mean, there's, yeah, Karen up there, that's about it. Oof. Alrighty. What am I at? 9 hours? Yeah, we got some time. I don't know if we'll finish Ekron for this stream. It all depends on how nasty the town center looks. Alright, let's fix the... We're gonna fix the trunk first. I've never had a 100% intact D6 trunk before. That's new to me. Pretty neat. I haven't really seen anything else that really needs a steel sheet, but I'll go ahead and... No, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. 80% hood, that doesn't need a repair. That's it's still great condition. So I'll toss my welding kit into the trunk. A little early to eat, but I'm gonna go ahead and eat. Alright, so I'm gonna do a perimeter check around the college here. There may still be a large quantity of zombies to the north. If so, I'd like to deal with them now. Alright, this hallway is looking alright. So last time I was here, I did not have a sledgehammer. So the ability to just blow a hole in this unbreakable fence here was not an option before. It's an option now. So it is that is something I am considering. I don't know if I will, but I'm considering it. I mean, it is, it's not like I'm going to use the place as a base. Way too many respawn areas inside, so it's really just valuable as corralling the zombies for now. But once I no longer need them corralled. This is suspiciously quiet. I feel like there used to be a lot here, and I never cleared this area. Did I just pull them away? Huh. Fascinating. Alright, well. A little sus, but I'll take it. I don't know what's in this livestock trailer, but I need to get it out of the way. Maybe there's some animal skeletons in there to get some bones from. What the hell? That was odd. So I couldn't reach the other vehicle, but I could reach the horizon. I just do this. A little goofy, but it works. Love having a towing vehicle. This thing has a lower profile than the ambulance, so it's a little easier to tow with. It's actually probably one of the best towing vehicles in the game, now that I think about it. Trying to do some vehicle work here, pal. Why don't you go over here and fly a kite? Alright, I want to check and see if there's any viable engine parts in this bad boy. There are not. Zero. There are 0 engine parts. Okay. Oh, look at this. We've got a little crowd over here by my truck since I left it running. Ah, okay. I'm starting to see where they all went. So the ones that are inside the fire station are starting to figure out how to get to us. When we were further down there, they couldn't figure it out, but now they got us. It's alright. On the ground, you. There we go. Alright, I'm not moving all the way up. just get it clear so I can move these vehicles. I don't know where these guys came from, but let's deal with them. It might have came from inside there. You can see the blood spray from when I last killed zombies in this area. There were a lot. The road remains painted a dark reddish black. Getting a little closer to moving this stupid wreck, but there's just more zombies. More and more zombies. As expected. I mean, honestly, there's less than I thought there'd be, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't have said that too loudly. Alright, this one is very inconveniently positioned. I'm just gonna tow it forward. Alright, I said this may have been a good towing vehicle, but it still can't make it out of second gear going forward, so not that good. I have a stupid idea. Stupid idea. I haven't tried this in a while, but because I'm using a vehicle that I'm not too worried about, I'm gonna try something. See, I never like hitting zombies with my own vehicle. But what if I hit them with another vehicle? Just think of this as a Morningstar mace. Damn it. Oh, that's so stupid. I love it. Okay, you know what? Fuck. Well, you know what? We had our fun. Now it's time for killing the old-fashioned way. No more messing around. think we're actually unintentionally dealing with the bulk of the fire department here. 1 on my 6, I need to keep track of that. 2 on my 6. This way, folks. Yeah, okay. I didn't intend on it, but I've pulled the entire fire department. Level 9 short blunt with a mace, everybody. One on my 6, 2 on my 6. Bailing back. Multiple on my 6. Jesus Christ, where'd they all come from? Backfill, motherfuckers. Alright, got some distance. I'm gonna put my heavy equipment on. Just a moment here. Alright, you know what? The game wants us to listen to determination. Oh, I'll listen to determination. Just not their cut of it, because good lord is that bad. Where is audition? Here it is. I'm sure y'all, some of my regulars have heard this before. If you haven't, you're in for a treat. I enjoy this mix. I need to clear these guys before they become a problem. Get off of that door. Alright, we're clear to continue filling this pile. So as you can see, the revving engine of us attempting to tow is really pulling them in. We've unintentionally created a zombie vortex. Clear on our rear. I didn't intend on doing that, but I'll deal with it. Backing up. Need to check around this corner. Okay, we're clear. All I wanted to do was clear this crossroads. You don't get to clear crossroads in this game. Not in Ekron. Fuck! That was my mate! You gotta be kidding me. Alright, okay. We're using the... Okay. Fuck. I was not expecting that to break so soon. I just got a new handle on it. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. North, 1, possibly 2. Oh, I did not notice that from the south. Woo. We are not clean. We are not clear. We are not clear. We got him from every angle. Backing up. I'm backing up. What the hell? These guys just fell from the roof. Okay, okay. Whatever you say, game. I guess we woke up the ones inside. How is my... Jeez Louise, my machete's gonna break soon too. I need to go. I need to go back to my other... I gotta go back to base. I don't have enough weapons for this. Should have known. Yeah, we gotta go back to base. That's alright. We're doing alright. We're just, it's Ekron. This is what happens in Ekron. I've lost another vehicle in Ekron. That's no surprise there. At least this time I'm a lot more prepared for it than I was last time. Carrying around this stupid thing. I don't need it no more. Alright, here's my real vehicle. I can afford to lose the other one. This one, no. This one's got all my spare weapons in it, which I'm gonna need. Mace on the back. Machete on the belt. Busted machete into the truck. Alright, we're moving up. Oh, all these guys were ragdolled before because they fell off the roof. But now they're back up. Fascinating. Okay. Good to know. More coming out the ceiling. Interesting. More coming out the door. One does not simply walk into Ekron. Okay, so we've still got a mess up here from every angle, but we've got a clean angle of approach this way. Hello, Miss Cop with a shotgun. I'm not yet high enough level to make use of that. Alright, switching back to short blunt. Get a shell count. We are at, oh, we are completely empty. Let's fix that. One coming from the right. The fire truck is still drawing them in like moths to a flame. Got to back up further because the gunshot brought even more of them, as always. Somewhat as intended, but not entirely. It brought them from angles that I didn't really want it to bring it from. Mountain crawler there. We are at 8 rounds. See, I keep seeing them fall out of the, fall off the roof there, and it's like they do a weird little spaghetti thing before they land, before they come to a complete landing. Some of them, it almost looks like they're trying to do a superhero landing. Alright, getting a little thirsty here. Fix that. Oop, didn't die. There you go. Woo, we are spilling the cafeteria now. Okay. I had a feeling that we weren't done with the community college yet. I had a feeling. Right this way, folks. Step up and get flipped. Hang in there. We're doing good. We're doing good. Come on. Aggro, please. Slow shamblers here. I am very glad I did not decide to open the fence yet. Alright, girl's gonna get sick if we let her breathe the corpse fumes any further. Bandana on the face. Ooh, there are still a lot of them inside. Okay. Right this way, folks. Step up and get flipped. Doing a firearm check. 6 in the magazine. Some people just don't want to go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I actually kill her? Yeah, I killed her. Okay. We are reloaded. We're back at 15. So close to aiming for, I can almost taste it. And that's when we stop firearms, because I don't have the next book yet. I got one from the south. Backing up. So whenever there's one, you never know if there's more. Okay, we're looking okay from the south. Alright, 10 shots. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Ah, look at that. The rain erased the snow finally. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Reload. Oh yeah, we are still spilling that cafeteria. This is a fire department lady, though. She's got them from all over the place, then. South is still clear. Fast shambler over here. Let's deal with him first. Whoa! I know my distances. I know them, I swear. I need 25 experience. So I may need one more round of firearm ammo. That's alright. We brought a lot of M9 with us. think we've finally spilled the cafeteria. Finally, maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, hey, how you doing? I see somebody on the ground there. Alright, one to the left. I like it so much better when I can get it done that way. Is this one still alive? It sounds like she is. Okay, good night. that was funny. She's been like that for like a while. Hello. Round check. We're 8 rounds. 7, 6, 5, 4. We are done with this magazine, and we are done with aiming level 4. That is perfect. Actually perfect. Those are empty. Let's go ahead and eject the magazine. We got more coming out of the cafeteria area. Hello, this way. Into the pile. Your name must be Gomer, because you're in the pile now. I've been waiting my whole life to make that joke. They just keep coming. I'm gonna have to make a Smash Mouth remix. Well, they don't stop. The Zeds start coming and they don't stop coming. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. I could do this all day. It's great. Being short blunt level 9. I'm just about to be fatigued, too. I was kind of hoping to recover the truck tonight, but, you know, if I can't, well, so be it. I'll get it tomorrow. It'll be a lot better than my other times in Ekron. About to lose the music, so. Alright. That's probably one of the first times I've been able to run through my entire remix twice. That's just because we've been killing them for so long here. I was at 4,300 when I entered Ekron. What am I at now? 4,700. I've killed 400 some odd zombies in the past however long since we started our way to Ekron. And look at that. Got another 50 over there to deal with still. Definitely probably not going to get them tonight, because we are just about to be fatigued momentarily here. Do I have caffeine pills? I don't think I do. I'm going to check my... I'll check my glove compartment and see if I have any. If I don't, well, too bad. Nope. I have a little bit of everything, but no caffeine. That's alright. So I'm actually going to do some night fighting. I'm going to go straight to base, sleep, and come back, just keep fighting. No reason not to. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Seriously. We just went through this area and it was completely clean. Okay. So we're doing this now. This way, asshole. It might be my generator that's bringing him over. That's the only thing that would make sense to me, really. Although if it was my generator, they probably wouldn't have had too much trouble making their way over all the way to where it actually is here. Whatever. Alright, I left my my only pan, my only frying pan. I left it in the trunk of the vehicle that is currently surrounded by 50 zombies. So, well. Tell you what, I will go ahead and wash myself because I am filthy. That was a lot of killing. And we aren't done yet. How did my happiness go all the way back up? I genuinely have no idea how that happened. I was sad for a minute there. I guess washing myself, maybe that made me happy. Okay, cool. I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take it. You know, I guess being bloody for a while and then washing yourself off, yeah, that would make me happy too. Alrighty. So I did say I'd do some night fighting. Let me sort my inventory real quick. Already finished electrical 3. I don't need that here anymore. That was something I left so that I could read in the future if I needed it, but the future is here and I no longer need it. There. So I got a half-mask respirator here. This can help keep me from getting sick when the time comes to tailor from one of the mega piles. And you know what? I think I'm actually going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Get a couple of these logs. We'll use them as crafting surfaces. 2, 3, 4, that would be enough. See, this asshole right here. Where the fuck did she come from? Right this way, please. Come on. So all we need to do is build a chopping block. Here we go. And we can now tailor anything that's in this pile. Hello there. I thanked the beast for announcing its presence. If only they all did as such. Wait a minute, if I... Okay, so even though I'm not looking at the crafting surface, I can still craft on the crafting surface. That's good. Okay, this one's done. Moving up to the next. Now I'm gonna need something a little stronger than something a little stronger than this bandana to deal with this group. So I put the respirator on. Now I no longer smell anything nasty. Yeah, I see you there, Karen. Don't fucking... Damn it. Cramping my style here. Alright. I think this is a safe direction to face, so that I can see anybody who approaches. Okay. That mega pile is dealt with. I just want to hit the leather coats now. Just 2 of those. And I can pick aramid thread from... I want to do these... Okay, we've got 2 pairs of firefighter pants with holes in them. So those I'm going to pick. There's somebody in here with a bulletproof vest that I need to find. But I am ready to sleep again, so I'll do that tomorrow. Used up all the respirator filters from that. Suppose worse things have happened. We have almost gotten halfway through level 5 of tailoring. How the hell did rabbits... in my fucking bedroom now? How about you go in the closet with this other one? Oh, there's a baby one here. Pick this shit up. I apologize if anybody does not like violence against baby animals, but I am not going to listen to that thing screams. Not in the long term. No, we're done with that thing already. It is meat for the bellies now. Alright, we're late for bed, but we are going to sleep now. Productive, very productive. Hello. Alrighty. 9 hours, 51 minutes, so we're coming up on... I don't have anything definitive to say about the current timestamp, because it could be that we're killing the bulk of Ekron now, or it could be that we're just getting started. I genuinely have no idea. Ekron is one of those places that could go any direction. Alright, I'm going to actually back up a little bit. Alright, armor on. Come on, right this way, folks. Step up and get flipped. Should probably take the hoodie back off. Put it on so that I could tailor clothes. Alright, I can machete for a minute, but we're going to short blunt quickly here. Like now. Particularly enjoy the assholes who get fixated on the fence for no reason. Literally no reason. Right, I think we've almost got him. Almost got our vehicle back. It was only thanks to some really dumb stuff that I lost track of it in the first place. It's not an important vehicle, but it's mine, and I want it back. Oh, look at that. I can finally, didn't lose too much fuel either. Alright, I am done trying to deal with this wrecked vehicle here. How about we just nudge it right off the road? Is it really gonna flip? Step up and get flipped. Aw, had me excited there for a second. That's alright. Alright, out of the way. Let's take a look at that animal trailer after all this time. Let's park it over here. I will go this way and then back up a little bit. There we go. Not a bad place to hook up again. Alright, let's see what's in this thing, if anything. Probably nothing, but even if there's skeletons, now's the time to harvest them. Nope, nothing. That's fine. Check the status of this bad boy. Oh, it's great. It's good. Nothing to fret about. So now that I have my vehicle with the griddle pan back, let's make ourselves some food. So, as an assessment, we are level 4 aiming, level 4 reloading, level 4 axe, level 4 long blade, level 4 electrical, level 4 napping, level 5 tailoring welding, level 4 animal care. It's almost as if level 4 is where you can get to easily enough, but beyond that it starts getting really, really tedious. It's alright. Aiming and reloading, I just gotta wait till I get the next book set. Which I do have back at base, so... Let's get our tailoring stuff out of our inventory and into this box. Alright, off to the races. I have a couple theories of approach here, but more than anything, I would like to kill every zombie around the community college now. Almost just out of spite at this point. I'm just so tired of dealing with zombies in this area. I want them gone. See, this parking lot, I've never seen it so empty. Woo! Almost drove a little too hard there. Okay. Let's venture yonder. See what happens here. If I'm not mistaken, we've pulled more than most of this place. Expecting the cafeteria to still have a few. So, now that I've confirmed the cafeteria has fully spilled its contents, we're going to hop this fence, and then we're going to break the fence. Since that is our privilege, being a sledgehammer owner. Any of these fences that I don't like, I can just get rid of. Not quite ready to break the fence to the right side yet, not just yet. And when I am ready, it's not going to be there. It's going to be a little further back. I see somebody crawling. Okay, this is interesting. I've never killed a zombie with a sledgehammer before. Literally never. South Park moment. I love it. It was great. I don't think I'll ever do that again. But, I mean, sledgehammer is just such an inefficient weapon to use against zombies. It's a tool, nothing else. But, it's fun. I had fun. I lulled. Alright, so I don't really care about the cafeteria here. I will take the candy. Give me that. What do we got? One outside? You know, maybe the corner wasn't actually that good of an idea. Who is mouth breathing out here? I know I hear somebody mouth breathing. It's all the way on this side, perhaps? Hello, mouth breather. That wasn't the one I heard. The nurse's office I want to take a look at. See if there's any cosmetic furniture that interests me. Janitor's storeroom. Random classroom. Where's the nurse's office reached? I don't even... I guess you gotta go through this other area here. This is a frat room or something like that. It's a community college, so it's not like they have fraternities here. Or do they? I don't know. I've lived near a community college all my life, but I've never gone to one. Pianos. Now what just happened there? Fascinating. So, when I went to pick up the piano stool, it fucking picked up the piano. But the piano despawned, and I just have a stool. What an interesting video game Project Zomboid is. Never had a problem with this before. The devs just started fucking with things, and suddenly we've got problems picking up pianos of all things. Alright, so, in this place, there are still going to be a couple of, I never even made it to the, let's make it to the nurse's office next. That is one nice desk. Wow. A mahogany corner desk. Oh, I'm tempted. But no, that's alright. I just want these curtains. And I want a bite to eat. I don't need the exam bench. There's some of those in Riverside. There be another bottle. Dispenser acquired. Alright. What? Oh. The seats. Don't care about nothing in there. We are going to go upstairs now. After we do a quick parse of the back area here. This classroom just has the teacher's desk. Clear. This classroom's got flags in it. Gonna have to fix that. Okay. That is the school cleared up to this point. Now, I believe my truck is still parked down here. That is very intentional. Leave that log here. Let's get a garbage bag started. Maybe even a few garbage bags. So, garbage bag F for furniture. I accidentally hit spacebar too early and she pushed. Okay, I can hold on to the rest of this for now, until I start sorting it a little more. Wait a minute, what the hell? I did not know that the community college had a basement. Oh shit. Okay, this is new territory for me. Probably nothing impressive, but it's novel. It's novel territory. Their bathroom down here. A lot of the doors are busted, so I can only assume that a fair few zombies were down here. The machine shop area. If only I could do something with any of these machines. I absolutely can take this materials, though. Steel sheets. Yes, I will steal them. Man, it's a fabricator right there. Imagine what I could do with that. Given the time and money. More steel sheets. More steel sheets. Yes, please. I'll take every steel sheet you give me. And then some. Can't pick these up, can we? No. Literally nothing down here can be picked up. That's kind of sad, but whatever. Wow, jeez Louise. Oh, I guess there was a machine shop 101 down here, because that's a lot of materials. This is the kind of material stuff I was expecting to find at, like, the metalworking place, but that place is almost completely devoid of loot. Fascinating. Let's have a bite to eat. That's both of my backpacks full. Well. Look at that, a propane tank that's almost empty. Just in time to be useless, I guess. Okay, I don't feel comfortable carrying around more than one backpack. Not in this place. So I'm just gonna run back out. Thankfully, I don't have to go far. The vehicle's right here. Okay. More steel sheets, please. I will take every single one that this place gives me. The only thing that I'm sad about right now is that I never knew that this place was here before. I literally did not know that the community college had a basement, let alone this substantial of a basement. Alright, you know what, I'll refill one of my welding torches with that, and then, yeah, it's now completely empty. Dunzo with that. How many oxygen tanks does a single school need? Damn. Alright, I will very cautiously equip another military backpack in my primary hand. Could be the end of me, but I'm confident in myself. Famous last words, I suppose. Jeez Louise. I would like to be done this this trip if I can manage. I don't know if I can manage. It's gonna be close. I don't think I can do this. Damn. I'm at 50 encumbrance. I am literally carrying as much as humanly possible right now. Could not fit another thing into anywhere. Not even there. Alright, another garbage bag here. Start with steel sheets. Nothing but. And oxygen tanks. I have a feeling that that is the single most prolific source of oxygen tanks anywhere in the game. I don't know, I haven't looked at Louisville yet, but I feel like it's going to be hard-pressed to compete with that. That is the trunk of our step van completely filled up 100%. Okay, looks like we're going back to base then. Alright. Wait a minute, I see zombies and rabbits. Okay. Dropping this shit. Fuck you. Get over here, bitch. Fuck with my base over here. Multiple zombies. We got respawns. Who else? I know there's a group in here. Respawns are bullshit, man. Why don't you get off of my fucking door? Bitch. No, don't turn around. Alright, who else? Anyone else want to crawl out of the woods? Got enough short blunt for all y'all. Alright. Alright, 130, that's not enough. Come on. That's more like it, okay. 156 right here. So I need to get another on the floor. Alright, we got 181 here on the floor. And then from there, it's just the stupid, oxygen tanks. Okay, so on the floor here we've got 206 encumbrance worth of stuff. So that is that's more or less a full trunk for the step van. So now we are getting a trailer set aside here. Am I out of trash bags? I'm out of trash bags. Nice. I can now take the armor off. I should have taken that off a while ago. Okay. Not too bad. Means we still got some room here. Oh, wow. 10 hours, 34 minutes. Okay. So we're coming down the home stretch here. Definitely not going to finish Ekron entirely this stream, but we're going to get a good chunk out of it. So I guess I'll just have to say that Muldraugh was a stretch goal and we didn't make it. Let's cook ourselves up some more of that rabbit because that was pretty good. Well, actually, we're done with rabbit for the moment because we are... I can afford it. I can afford it. 250 proteins as long as I eat it nice and slow. I always love locally sourcing my ingredients if I can. So I just got to remember that there's about 25 protein for each bite of this. Shouldn't be too hard to remember. Alright, so I finished the butchering book tonight, and now that I've finished the butchering book, I'll put it back, and then I will butcher some animals. See if we got any more of them rabbits to butcher. Doesn't look like it. The only question I got is, are the two rabbits in here a breeding pair? I think we have a breeding pair. Yeah, okay. Boys, we got rabbits. I think I might do the thing. Now, they might be too agitated to actually work. I do think animals, if they're too stressed, they won't actually breed. But if they won't breed, then we'll take them for their meat, I suppose. Alright, I'm going to stick this back in the fridge because it is going to be way too much protein. I'll grab 2 cabbages for today's meal. Alright, next I need to go... I don't need to have two vehicles out in the field at the same time, so I'm running back to the fire truck. Ah, there's my butchering practice. Oops. Girl, put your stuff back on. She tripped over the rabbit. That's fate right there. Oh, that was a zombie. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Run away from me forever. Need your meat. I don't really need the meat, actually. I just need that. That's what I need. The butchering level. Literally just gonna toss out the meat because that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for that butcher. Alright. Our truck is gonna be on the other side of the school. So I'm going through the school now. Pulling the truck around to the other side because it seems like the other side of the school really is the best to loot from. So we got access to that hallway, and then of course now I've realized we have access to the basement. Boy howdy is the basement chunk full of chunky loot. I had a feeling there was some parts I had forgotten. Alright, back down to check that basement again. I'm pretty sure I got most of it, but this is a big basement. This is one hell of a basement. Alright, here's the shop instruction class, I guess. I hear a mouth breather. Door's intact, so I'm just worried about this one. What the hell is this? Interesting kind of thing to have underground. Or any other shelter, maybe? Oh, food. Okay. Interesting selection of food. Gonna go ahead and dismantle the ham radio. I've got enough premium tech ham radios for now. Huh. Storeroom, I guess. Okay. Think that is finally the basement clear. Yep. Okay. We are gonna double check upstairs now, because there are... I think I just missed, like, ever so slightly, a couple of, potential book containers. Don't let this fool you, it's not a book container. There's no books in here. Well, okay. Something approximating books. There's a lot of false book containers up here. I did hit the lab here last time, okay. So this is not a concern. And then this room, I'm pretty sure I hit. Oh no, I got like most of the way through and then I stopped. Because I heard a lot. Look at that, a tailoring book. Except it's a level fucking 1 book. A level 3 book! Oh man. So, as I suspected, the tailoring was not spawning in the other room, but it's spawning in here. We just don't have a lot of opportunities for level 5 to show up. Because level 5 is probably not going to show up here. But, well... Okay, and this side. Most of this side I think I actually cleaned out. More. So I found a copy of Tailoring 1, 2, and 3 over here. But, no, can't find 4 or 5. No, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I've already hit this back room. And then over there is the library that I've already definitely taken care of. Yeah, frat room here. Maybe I'll find some coffee. Coffee. Nailed it. Glad to see it. Fuck just said that. Yeah, I hear you. Where you at? Come on in here and take a seat. Anyone else? Okay. Alright, stupid table's in my way. Because these rooms are very poorly designed. Capture the flag. Alright, we pick up the low oak table here. And we got some posters. Taking a second peek at the books on the floor in here. I just want to confirm my suspicion that we never once saw a tailoring book anywhere in here drop. Because I still don't believe it. But no. No, there is not a single tailoring book that dropped over here. Because the devs hate us, that's why. Actually, it's more likely just a complete silly little oversight. Or maybe they really aren't. Maybe they really do hate us. I mean, because you see, there are other books that don't show up in these loot tables. In fact, there are plenty of other books that don't show up in these loot tables. There's a reason we didn't show a single... So we got a carving book here. I always found that to be interesting. Okay, whatever. So, we've got a lot of PCs here. More than I could ever take with me. I think we get a lot of experience for dismantling them. What is our electrical? We're at 656 experience. Now we're at 682. That was like 30 experience. Hell yeah. Oh, that's much better than very small scrap electronics. Oh man, we got a couple hundred electrical experience for that. Fantastic. I'm gonna keep up with that. I don't plan on bringing back any computers with me, so there's plenty in Riverside, to be honest. I never actually considered thinking of the community college as a source of electrical stuff, but damn if it isn't. It's a pretty fantastic source of it, actually. Oh, my flashlight is out, but as fate would have it, we have another battery already. Boom. Carlo Crystal Guide in the trash. I've already got a copy of it, but man, if I didn't, that would have been one hell of a place to find it. So we've iced the computer lab. I think there's other computers over here too. Sweet. We're almost electrical level 5. Fantastic. Magazine racks over here. Look at this. We got an asshole stuck in the corner here. Is it even possible for him to reach us? I think it is. Oh no, he's just having a bad day. to be that guy. Imagine putting baking soda in the fridge. What a strange person would do that. Okay, we are very much out of here. Okay, there's all my bags sorted, and that is the community college completely cleaned out. So we've got some progress on that front. I have a garbage bag here. I'm going to put that furniture back into it. I had a feeling there'd still be some Zeds in this area. He wants to join the pile. Into the pile he goes. Put the bandana back on since we're around a big old pile of corpses. Don't want to get too sick. What are we at? 11 hours. So we are counting down the minutes now. I want to say we can at least start making a little bit of progress towards the shopping center. We are fatigue stage 1, but we're also short blunt 9 with the best weapon in the game, so we're not too bad off. Memory serves, we are now, so that's metal workshop on the left. Okay, I know where we're at. Just got my bearings there. Let's go back and get the truck. Girl is getting a little sick here. Taking a couple layers off. Oh, look at that, another fire truck. This one's much worse condition, though. Hello. Oh, we got a lot on several angles here. It's these fucking trees. It's hard to tell how many are in the lawns. Okay, you know what? I'm going to literally just eat some coffee. You heard me right. I'm going to eat coffee. Because, the game is basically broken. I'm not even sure if we... No, our bodies would literally not be able to extract the caffeine through our stomach acids. Like, I'm pretty sure if we ate coffee grounds, like my girl just did, we would just metabolize a little of it, and most of it would just get crap. We would not be able to pull the caffeine from it. Caffeine has to be extracted through heat. Stomach does not have enough heat to do that. So we just break it down a little bit. Do we have any engine parts in this thing? Yes. We do have a few engine parts. Good. That is exactly what I wanted right now. I would be remiss not to check the garage here with these large crates. Could have just about anything in them. What they actually have, not particularly impressive, but what they could have is nice. I hear you. Sports vehicle battery. Great condition. Three sacks of gravel. Okay. I mean, I don't need gravel right now, but I will absolutely take the sacks. Left? Yeah, left. Right this way, please. I probably will sleep here tonight if I can. Whoa, hello. Now, aggroing onto me. Come here. Perimeter check time. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep here tonight, guys. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Easy peasy. Short blunt 9, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even 10 yet. This is Ekron right here. You go to a random backyard and literally 25 zombies just chilling there. Yeah. Perimeter check still underway. On the other side of this fence, definitely. There's always zombies on the other side of the fences in these places. Oh yeah, look at this place. Alright, I think the railroad track area is clear. Now I just want to clear the other side of this little in-between here. What do we got over here? I hear a young lady in the garage. Okay, you know what? I'm done with those. Moratorium on tailoring stuff for the moment. We've got more important things to do. Alright, that's locked. Excuse you. Come on. You gave up on the garage door. Come on out. There you are. Huh. A whole ass 15 liters of water. Interesting decision. I still hear somebody. Question is where? Check the perimeter. Let's check the perimeter again. Looks like we did lose one window. Huh. How unfortunate. Alright, let's cut the engine on this truck. We've left it running long enough. Hello there. I wonder if this is going to be one of those houses that has no pillows in it anywhere. Nah, there's one. Hey, they've even got an M9 here. Hell yeah. And an M36. Lovely house. Very much enjoyed it. Really isn't necessary to be doing a full clear of this house, but I'm going to stay here for even just a couple nights. Move the bed downstairs since this is a small one. Garage. That's a good place to sleep, actually. Very easy to reach. All right, 11 hours, 24 minutes. Gotta start thinking about wrapping it up. Girl, did you just hurt yourself? No, she didn't hurt herself. She just had a moment. It's alright. I don't judge her. It's mostly my fault. I'm the one who tells her what to do. I'm gonna go ahead and toss one of these garbage bags into the passenger seat. And for the rest of the night, cut up some shorts. Yeah, engine, once again, is not in very good condition. No, don't repair it. I wanted to pull the parts, not repair it. Take engine parts. There we go. So somebody across the street there, too. 6 engine parts that time. Excuse me, ma'am. This area is off limits to the undead. Fuck did she go? I saw her. There you are. I'm out of there. Pretty sure this thing doesn't have any... No engine parts, of course not. Let's see what I can do with all those engine parts. Hello. Right this way, please. You would like to investigate the veracity of my wrench as well, huh? Sweet. We have ourselves a 100% engine now. I love doing that. Feels great. Alright, let's get these cars out of the way. Oops. I will never get the tow in piece with this fucking thing. Always pulls every zombie in the area when I try to tow with this thing. Let's go, fools. So, to the north and to the left. North left. Left, north, left. We're fighting our way to the main shopping center here. There blows a gun store and a sports bar, and there is a bookstore and an electronics store, a couple of other things. What I really care about is the there's a church there. The church has got purple carpeting. Purple carpeting must get. Any gas in this? No. How morbid. Nothing impressive here. This way, please. I don't feel like shutting the lid again. Come on. Oh, there's a tire out. Okay. That explains part of it. Okay, you know what? I guess I'm towing it. I didn't wanna, but now I gotta. I wonder, can I poke her through this fence? I think I can. Yeah. So knives can go through fences. Always a fun thing. Even better when you have spears. That's, I always go to Muldraugh with spears. So Muldraugh's got a lot of fences like that. Alright, so to the north of us, that's the start of the shopping center area. So we're gonna have to fight our way in. Earl's about to get hungry. Let's deal with that ahead of time. And we're actually gonna gear up. We're gonna gear up hard here. Alright, wartime. Let me see your war face. So this white picket fence here is a little bit of a lifesaver. I like it. It works. Mostly because it slows them down as they come at me. Come on over. Wanna do that too? Alright, so it might not look bad, but it's bad, trust me. It gets bad. So, what I'm actually going to do now is secure this place. Come on over. Water's warm. Nope. I hear you, I hear you. I'm back, right? Oh, look at you. Get over here, Grandpa. Gotta take your medicine. Some coffee over here. I'm all about that. Alright, we are clearing this house. I'm also just kind of doing this to fast forward a little bit because I hate fog. Hate it a lot. So we're killing a few birds with one stone here. Alright. Bring the vehicle up. That kills some of these guys over here. Punk. How about you quit fucking tapping the fence? I'm gonna defend my house. Hey, Nimble level 3. Hell yeah. That's actually a great thing to end on here. We are not going to be able to get any further on this, unfortunately. We're going to clear this area. Once we've got the bedroom secured, we are out of here. Or, I mean, I've got to end the stream. Because we're at 11 hours and 45 minutes now. So we're literally at the end. Unfortunate, but that is what it is. I actually got to get used to this, being able to move this fast. So I'm not used to being able to move this fast. When, in the combat stance, at least. Any pillows? No. I'm sure there's one across the street. Well, so I thought. Yes, it looks like there is. Fantastic. There's 2 pillows. For me and myself. Alright, we've got ourselves a place to sleep, and we've got a shopping center to assault tomorrow. Tomorrow IRL. In-game. We continue. However, we are doing great. I'm going to take a screenshot of my character here for the next thumbnail. Protect this house. There we go. Alrighty. Well, good stuff, folks. I will see you all in the next one. Y'all have a good night. Shout out to my last viewers there. Last thing we always do is back up our save. This is the 14th backup. 226,000 files across 600 megabytes.